Hello, 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 folks. What's up? Happy Monday, everybody. How are you guys doing? We are live. What's up? What's up? This is not a monk. That is true indeed, Mr. Happy. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Icy, Sinister, Head Valio, Awesome Hawk. Welcome in, guys. And Happy as well. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in, everybody on YouTube. Yo, Mr. Dimbug. How you doing, brother? Hello, hello. I hope you all had an amazing weekend. We're about to blast the shit out of some maps, and not a monk. Correct. Dracaris, welcome in. New Monday, new week, new build. That's what we're doing. The monk is absolutely done. If anybody... Whoop, we forgot about our nice little lighting here. What are we doing? Blue? Yeah. Spark it is. So we're doing that. Oh shit. I completely forgot about the light behind me as well. One sec. Uno momento, por favor. All right, now it's a Scorpius stream. There you go. Nice t-shirt. Hey, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Dracaris. How you doing? All right, so I did set this up a little bit. We are still not ready. We did get a couple of good stuff. I had like 12 divines. I used every single one of them. And we're going to need more things here. I don't know how well it's going to perform and what we're going to do today, but the only worry that I have about this build is single target. I don't think I'm going to be worried about AoE. We're level 81 at the moment. And we'll see how it's going to go. I know a lot of people are playing the full maximum life build. Personally, I prefer playing the energy shield for now, so we're going to see how that goes. Where's the sound? Hold up. What? Okay, there. Cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine with this build AoE wise. We're currently level 81. Good morning, Mr. Fabs. How you doing? And I'm going the full OG way of Spark in 0.1, by the way. And it looks like we recreated the OG Spark build with a BloodMage. This feels amazing so far. It's just that the problem is going to be single target. I can feel it. Ooh, we got another level. I need to figure out what we're going to do for single target here. Yes, okay, so we got one level. I want to path over to Careful Assassin. And I think I'm going to go for weapon set 1 here. And call it a day. We'll see. Seb Parn. Thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome in. Lightning Conduit, if that still exists. I'm going to double check, actually, yeah. What I've... Lightning Conduit, yeah. That could be a decent option. I went for Orb of Storms, for sure. What I'm thinking is trying to go... I'm thinking of going for a Mana Flask that's going to have, like, max charges and going with Ambrosia on Orb of Storms. Just because we don't use mana, therefore the Mana Potion is completely useless for this build, the way that I built it. We might as well just give it some use, you know what I mean? We're never going to click on that, but at least it's going to provide us with charges for Ambrosia. I think that's going to work. It does? Okay. I'm going to double check Conduit. I tried the Spark on her and didn't like it. It was kind of boring. I have the feeling that that's going to happen as well, Dracaris. I'm going to take this to as much as I can. We're going to destroy the entire game with this build as quickly as we possibly can. So I know that the build is viable, so I can provide a guide for anybody who wants to follow this. And the second we complete the entire game and we get a little bit bored with this build, then we're going to simply switch it to the purple mage, which is approximately the same exact concept, but a few points and abilities different, you know? So, I just wanted to go with the old school Spark here. See how it works and how it feels. Got another level. Nice. What is this? We're at 83 now. Not bad. Let's put another one here for weapon set 1. I do want to go over here for weapon set 2 for the bosses. There. We've got 6 more points. And we're done with that. If you don't use mana, it's better to remove the mana slot. That way you get more charges on life potion. True, but I was thinking about ambrosia, right? So I might as well just take it out now. We do have 116 charges, by the way. It's not bad to try ambrosia, maybe. Right? I think ambrosia is going to work without the need of mana, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just assuming here. Ambrosia. Yeah, let's try that on Orb of Storms. Could be a good option, yeah. So instead of Lightning Mastery, I'm going to keep the exposure, Elemental, Focus, Rapid Casting, just so we can do it, boom, boom, and it's done. We've got Ambrosia on it now. I still haven't tried any kind of boss. This is fresh, okay? Infernalist Demon, I will do it. Good idea. No, I wasn't actually thinking about Infernalist Demon. I was thinking about BloodMage, the purple build with the Covenant, the Blood Covenant swap thing from fire to chaos damage, which is pretty cool. And once we're done with that one, then we're gonna do also the build that you just referred, Dracarys. So I'm planning on doing 3 different builds with the witch because they're in a really good spot right now. So I'm excited to try it. And we're gonna start with the OG Spark. I know it's gonna be a little bit boring, but it might be a little bit more fun than Lightning Arrow Rod. Maybe. I don't know. But dude, the life cost is insane. As you guys can see, it's jumping all the way to like 10% for like 2-3 sparks. Which is also the reason I didn't want to go full life. I'm aware, 100% aware that I'm losing a lot of damage because of that. There are like crazy body armors and stuff that gets you a shit ton of life, but I do prefer the energy shield just so I can feel a little bit safer and tankier. Whoops. A Celtic, thank you for the follow. Yeah, my thing doesn't work here. I don't know why. Give me a second, let me just fix my thing because I cannot... Oh, there it is. Okay, now it does. Of the helmet that you're using, I'm not using any helmet. I'm using a normal helmet. I'm not using the one with the resistances. Or the one with the spirit. Okay. Where's the guy? I can barely tell who it is. Okay, the single target there was pretty decent. Scorp, I got lucky and it dropped an Astramentus. What should I do? Should I sell or keep it in case the prices go up? What's your thoughts? To be honest, it might actually... Ooh, Perfect Jewelers. Okay, I don't even think that sells anymore, but let's try and see how much it goes for. The prices for Astramentus might go up a little bit because more and more people are going to stop playing. Therefore, the demand is going to be... might be higher when it comes down to the ratio of supply. There's not going to be so many of them. But it's a risk though, bro. I don't know 100%. I don't know how much it goes for. But if it's like a crazy amount, I wouldn't be greedy. I would just sell if you don't need it for your gear. Thank you for the build guides. Trying your monk leveling. Having a ton of fun. Appreciate you. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate you for your kind feedback. Thank you. We're trying our second build of the league now. Spark Mage, pretty cool stuff so far. zero effort compared to the monk. I completely understand if people don't like these kind of builds, even though I've got like 5 different abilities in my kit. As you can see, I'm only using one 90% of the time. So if somebody wants like a chill build, then this is a pretty good one. Perfect Jewelers goes for 33. That means that we need to take it off our filter. I mean, take it off tier 1, S tier, right? Might want to lower the spark level. I think we can handle it. It's off. What level is it right now? It's at 25 with 90k damage on it and bloodletting. I could actually take away bloodletting for now. In case we decide, actually I might get the chess piece that lowers your spirit and gives you a shit ton of life, and then put bloodletting, to be honest. Let me just try it without bloodletting, because I think bloodletting is the one that's dealing more damage, but it's also causing me to lose a lot of HP. Let's try the Scion's Temper. As you can see, our damage has been butchered. Look at that. Look at that, dude. 90k with the bloodletting, and then Scion's Temper is like 27. But it might fire additional projectiles and stuff, so yeah. I don't know. We could try this. Cost multiplier 150% of the bloodletting. No, I don't have an issue. I don't actually. I'm just experimenting with stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going with bloodletting just to see how it goes. How do you make your mana like this? It's a node. We also got this bad boy for sacrifice of blood, but the one that we go for is blood magic. You have no mana. All of the skills cost life. That's basically it. And I got Crimson Power because we went with Energy Shield, obviously. So we've got like 800 Energy Shield on here. Choir of the Storm is a must. Must for what, dude? I'm already doing tier 15s. I mean, yeah, it's like, how much does that go for? For what? For the spell? For lightning bolt? For extra damage? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we could try choir. We can try choir. I mean, choir is gonna give us lightning bolt for sure, which is a good damage dealer. We're going to be missing out on +3 levels of spell skills, 6% increased maximum life, 25% spell damage, 21% cast speed if we take away this amulet for the choir. But yeah, choir is on our list. Choir is pretty good for damage. The only reason I might consider going for choir is for single target. That's it. But again, I'm thinking of going for the chess piece. What was it called again? I keep forgetting about it. I keep forgetting the name. I have it written down here. Kaom's something. Yeah, Kaom's Heart. Could be good for single target. Yeah. But I'm thinking of going for this one. You get like 1500 maximum life or whatever. Crazy stuff here. No spirit, you just get a shit ton of life that provides you more damage because of Wrathpith Focus. Which also means, if I'm not mistaken, if we go for Kaom's Heart, we need to take away Crimson and go for Gore Spike, which is going to improve our damage significantly. And I don't know at that point if we're going to need choir. But anyway, it's a process. It's a build-in process. So we're gonna see. We will see. First things first here is we need to take away currency S tier. Perfect Jewelers should not be here anymore. It needs to go A tier. Greater Exalted needs to go B tier. Yeah, I need to change a few things here. Val Orb. I think Val Orb doesn't even need to be here. I can just buy them. Preserve Vertebrae, we can get those. Perfect Orbs, it's fine. Exalted is fine. Greater Regal can drop down. Exotic Coinage can drop down. These can go all the way down here. Then B tier, we're looking at Orb of Chance, Perfect Regal, Preserved Collarbone. Yeah, Greater Chaos can remain A tier. S tier, Ancient Rib. Yeah, all of that can stay there for a little bit more. I think quick save, I think these are fine for now. What am I hiding? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. I tried Lightning Warp and it didn't work very well for me. I see. Okay, let me get a few more levels. Because don't forget, even if Choir is the go-to, we're not even close to the levels that Choir needs. So I just need to level up, and that's it. Simple stuff. I'm avoiding anything with bosses for now. I don't want to get stuck, because in point 2 I did get stuck in a boss fight, and I couldn't even kill it. And I had to die to escape, so I don't want to repeat that. So just keep going here and see how it plays. Did I keep in bloodletting? I think I did. And to be honest, I don't care about the life movement. Look at my life going from like 3.6k or 4k to like 500 in like 3 sparks. And I don't really care about that because we've got like 6k energy shield. So nothing's going to penetrate that quickly. That's the beauty about having a balanced build of ES and life. Which for mapping is awesome, but maybe for bossing it won't be. Anyway, we'll see. So far, so good. And I'm not even sure if my, what's it called? The Spell Slinger or whatever ability is called from the wand. If I have it in the right thing. I put Snap on it, and it's working pretty nicely. I can go for Orb of Storms if I want to, but I think so far we're doing good. I want to get those infusions. How long does this league last? Every single league is going to last for 4 months, so we're guaranteed we're going to get the next league, point 4, in December. And we're currently, what is it now? 15th of September. So we've got like 2.5 months, a little bit more maybe. 3 months exactly if they release it around the 15th, but I'm really hoping that, because they did guarantee it's going to be December, so I don't think it's going to be like early January. It will be December. Considering there's going to be holidays and Christmas and all that, I'm really hoping that they're going to be smart about it and release it like, I don't know, 2 weeks before Christmas so people can actually play. Into regular ones at that point, yes. All of the characters just go to standard whenever the new league comes out. They're still available, but obviously, I don't know if you've tried it now, but standard is a little bit behind on the updates. I got level 84 here. Nice. Yeah, I see what you mean, Dracarys, with the boredom, but I think it all depends with what kind of build you came into the Spark build. Like, personally, coming from the Monk, which is always dashing and like trying to be cautious and all that stuff and putting all the effort and whatever, I'm actually enjoying this right now. Yeah, there's no effort. I'm enjoying the no effort play. Alright, let me see. What are we doing here? Alright, one more. Careful Assassin. Beautiful for mapping. And for bossing, we are going... Oh, we're done with this. Okay, so we can get this. Curse Duration, Curse Magnitude. Sure. Let's get these 3. So I've got 3 more. I've got 5 more, actually. We'll see if we're going to use all of them. What about you guys? Icy... how you doing with your build? What are you playing? What's happening? Same questions for Happy, Sinister, and everybody else in here. What are you guys playing? How are you enjoying it? What's happening? I haven't caught up with you guys in a minute. Dracarys as well. Do you think it's good to get a good helmet and get blood magic on the tree? I'm running the helmet with blood magic on it. Just curious if I could change it to a high life energy shield helmet. The helmet that you're talking about is which one? What is the name of that helmet, Paul? What's up, Spacey? Hello, hello. So terrible. I'm just gonna grab... Whoa, what was that? Black Sun. They don't sell, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, if you could tell me the name of the helmet, let me just have a look, bro. Because I do think that it's better to just go blood magic on the tree instead of the helmet, and just go for a regular helmet, or switch to the what was it called? Veil of the Night, I think it's called, the one that gets your resistances to 0. But I wouldn't advise you to go for that one, the unique, because I haven't even tried it yet, and I need to figure out how that shit works. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be overpowered as hell. If I understand the concept of not having any resistances and how you can be safe with it. I think just having like 10k life or some shit like that is going to help. But yeah, I need to try that. Mask of Sung. Okay, give me a second, Paul. I'm going to search for that. Let me just finish up with this breach. He meant this one. Oh, I see. You're a legend, dude. Let's go. Let me check it out. Mask of Sanguinancy. Critical hit chance for spells is pretty good there. That's all you're getting. And then blood magic. Where's blood magic? It's all the way down here. Bro, listen. If you don't go for blood magic, you're going to be able to spare all of these points, obviously. Because down here... the only thing that we care about is Barbaric Strength, which is really good. And the Jewel, which is perfect. Having another Jewel is really good. So pathing all the way to Blood Magic has its benefits. And not pathing to Blood Magic also has its benefits, because you get Blood Magic from Mask of Sanguinancy. How much does this shit cost? Mask of Sang. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Yeah, a good one is like 3 divine. Okay, here's my honest opinion. Yeah, Sanguiman, so we found it. We found it, Paul. Here's my opinion. My opinion is that early endgame, if you're low level, you should try out the Mask of Sanguinancy just so you can get blood magic. Whenever you get closer to level 90, you should drop that mask and go for a better helmet. Mine is not an example, by the way. I need to urgently switch mine. And I'm going to go for like high energy shield. But I'm also thinking of going for Veil of the Night. Veil of the Night. This one right here. I'm thinking of going for this one. It gives you a shit ton of maximum life. A lot of maximum life, actually. Let me see what's the highest that we can get here. Let's say we have around 3 divine to give. What is the maximum that we can get here? 54% increase maximum life, which maximum life ultimately increases your damage as well because of the Wrath Pith focus. The issue is that you don't have any elemental resistances, and I need to figure out how do those builds play without the elemental resistances. So this is a little bit of a risk. But getting a better helmet with energy shield, crit, let's say. I'm going to go for crit, energy shield, all that good stuff. I think it's better than going for the Sanguinancy later on. But early endgame, I think it's good. So you don't have to path all the way down there. But I think the benefit of pathing to blood magic, of getting another jewel, is really good. Getting even more strength nodes, and also getting barbaric strength is really good. But if you can get a megalomaniac with barbaric strength, that's going to be overpowered. Let me see. Megalo. Does this shit exist? Barbaric strength. Yes, it does. And something really good is something like split. What was it? Split shot, was it? Let me see if it exists. It does not exist combined. Oh, I have the divines here. Whoops, 1 second. All right, it does exist. It's 70 divine. Okay, I was right that this is going to be insanely good. But never mind, it's 70 divines. Don't pair those two, but barbaric strength is really good. And also the split shot I told you about is insane as well. Split shot, let me see if I can find it here. This one, 75% chance of an additional projectile when forking is pretty cool for Spark as well. My Spark Mage is level 88. I just feel like I get clapped way too much. I think it would be better to have a rare helmet. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. And just go down here, get yourself a nice little jewel, especially if you're focusing like me, Paul, for energy shield. Just go with a good jewel that has like an insane amount of maximum energy shield. Having 0 rest cannot be worth it. I know, but it's the most used helmet, Happy. So I need to figure out what is there that people do with the 0%, you know? Hey, you're going for a new build and stop Monk now? Well, I completed the entire thing with Monk. There's literally nothing else for me to do with the Monk. Every single upgrade that I need on the gear is going to cost more than 50 divines. And the only viable thing for me to do with the Monk is just level him up. There's nothing else that I could do. So yeah, we're going for the second build of the league. Usually, under the circumstances here with new leagues and everything, I would have been on my 4th build already. But this is the first time that I actually got hooked with one build for like 3 weeks, which is the Monk. I'm going to return to the Monk eventually, but we want to discover as many builds as we possibly can. In my opinion, that's the best way of learning the game. But it's not for everyone. Not everyone loves to level up characters, but I can do it in like 5 hours, so who cares, right? But I really enjoy what I'm doing, just going from one build to another and learning what everyone needs, you know what I mean? Surely getting blood magic through helmet and anointing barbaric. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you could do that combo, it would be cool. But again, I think it's going to be a little bit underwhelming, bro. Like if you get like a massive energy shield helmet, let me just show you what I mean. So the one that I'm trying to get here, and I think I can right now, is going for like a decent amount of energy shield. Where's the one that I plan here to go for? Yeah, it's around 200, not that much, but 200 energy shield. We'll get some crit as well. But again, the reason why I didn't invest into this helmet is because I'm thinking of going for the other one that I told you about that reduces the resistances, and I didn't want to invest in a helmet that gives you resistance in case I go for the other one. But yeah. Alpha Howl would be good too. Yeah, true. Finally got to the end game. Congrats, congrats. I have a nice waystone for you. Must try. Okay. Can I do it with this character being low level? 94 level Deadeye, and I'm blasting through maps. Let's go any game. I'm mostly done with the Arc Shock Sorceress. Might go back after I make more currency to upgrade her just for fun. Yeah. I'm on the full life version of the Chaos Lich. It is easy mode. Level 75 should be to T15 soon. Nice. Did I miss someone? I'm wondering, since I only started playing 3 days ago, if all the gear I want will be crazy expensive by the time I get to the end game. No. SL Tech, not really, not really. Don't forget that a lot of people are gonna completely finish up the game and move on to another game, maybe by the time that you get to the end game. So things are gonna get lowered as well. Some things are gonna get obviously increased in price, but there are a lot of people that are giving away stuff as well, so they don't really care about the prices anymore. And this is another reason why we do have a guild, that people just throw in there like decent gear that some people might need. So if you're not already in our guild and you want to join, we do have a command that's called guild that's going to tell you where you can go to apply for an invitation. But hey, this is the only build so far. I mean, it's the second build, but this build, I can literally look at chat and not pay attention at my screen. I mean, that means that we're doing something right, right? Whereas the Monk, we had to look at where we're dashing or what we're doing. But again, we're not even running like juicy maps still. Hey, let's go. Divine. Yo, Abyssals is broken, dude. The loot. It's not bad. 2-2 Slayer. Thanks for the follow, bud. Welcome in. It gets expensive, then it drops back down as more of it is into the market. Yeah. Build is so expensive. Do you have any Ninja or Mobalytics link? No, I just started it today. I'm not even sure which direction I'm going to take with this one, but I'm going to have a build very soon. But very, very expensive. I don't know if that's the case. I chose the Wrath Pith to go for it, which is 9 Divine. But before I got to level 75 to be able to equip it, I was doing similar damage to the levels of the maps that I was doing with the normal focus. And I do know a lot of people that are playing without the Wrath Pith. It just means that you're going to build up on other ways, you know? Level of skills and energy shield and spell damage and lightning damage and all that good stuff instead of health. So I would say that the expensive version is the health version of this build, and the cheap version is just building it normally. But it's still doable 100,000%. I could do a guide for both builds, to be honest. Budget and non-budget. You can definitely achieve like tier 15s without going for the expensive uniques. For your monk build, if we give you our PoE ninja link, is it possible to review quickly when you will have some time to help about what should I focus next? I feel stuck. Yeah, that is something that we already do, but it's not through PoE ninja links. It's through your POB link, and we stopped doing it for now because we are upgrading the way that people are going to be submitting the builds, and we're going to soon go live with our project. So soon you're going to have a way that you're going to be able to send me your builds, and I'll give you feedback and help you out. But yeah, it is something that we do. New follower, since I'm new in PoE2 and came across your guides, thanks for helping. Hey, my pleasure, man. Absolutely love doing that. Thank you. And Native, thanks for the follow, bud. How long do you usually take to get mapping on alt characters? On alt characters, very quickly. On my main character, very slowly, because usually I tend to go for anything that's not the absolute meta for my first character, so it takes me a lot longer. But with these guys, it's like very, very quickly. I think it took me around maybe 6 hours to go from level 1 to endgame. Maybe more, maybe like 7 hours or something like that. Oh shit, artillery bow. What was that? What is this? Yo, this is the first time I'm seeing this. What is this? Wait, I got the solar amulet, which I don't even think that it sells, but we got it with 15% increased rarity, and it's corrupted from the exile dude. Yeah, that does not sell. Okay, what is this? Yo, I've never seen this spell in my life. What is Phantasmal Arrow? Hold up. What is this? Let me price check this shit. Wait, it doesn't go for anything. Oh, we sold something for 1D. Okay. New building coming. I know, right? What is this? Why is it 1 exalted? And it dropped as a tier 1. Huh? Fires an arrow that embeds where it lands for a short duration. At the end of the duration, the arrow explodes in spectral flame, turning it to ashes and damaging enemies, with a high chance to ignite. Igniting any enemy with the explosion also applies ignite to enemies within range. Okay, so I guess you just move and you just throw this everywhere? That's so weird. Identify it. I will, yeah. Yeah, it still doesn't sell. Hey Galaxy, how you doing, man? Yeah, Monk is my main. What is the shortcut that you're using for trade? You mean this, Tutu? It's Control D, which is my sidekick. Control D, and I price check.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Mr. Heartless, thank you so much for the tier 1, buddy. What's up with these maps, dude? We're getting like a That was a tier 1 bow, apparently, according to my filter. I need to change that.
Hello.
We need to price check it a little bit better. And hello! Yo, yo. We've got perfect jewelers. Again, it doesn't cost that much, but maps are doing good. Do you have to download? Yes, it's a third-party software. I've been using it for over 6 months. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. It's a very common... It's one of the top 3 popular price checkers for PC. It's really, really good, man. This makes me miss 0.1 Spark. Exactly the reason why I made this build. That's why I wanted to go for this one first. But yeah, Galaxy, the Monk is my main character, bro. This is a secondary character that we're trying. Usually every league I build around 10 builds, so we can try everything that we can. Meta and non-meta stuff. But whenever I... yeah, I was answering a question before that it takes me very quick because I do have some currency to get some good items. I need to make like decent choices to what items I'm gonna buy so we don't overspend our currency on stuff that are gonna be easily replaceable. You know what I mean? And then I start doing tier 5 maps from the get-go, and that gets me like 2 or 3 levels per map, as you can see. And we slowly pump it up a little bit quicker. And I think today it took me like an hour to go from tier 1 to tier 15 maps. But again, it all depends on how much currency you decided to spare for your ults. 10, holy crap, dude. 0.2 was a little bit of a weird league. I'm pretty sure that whoever played the shit out of it is going to agree. But yeah, we did like over 14. I'm 100% sure I'm confident it's more than 14. I don't know exactly how many. It might be 16, 17. But it's definitely more than 14. I lost count after 14. But yeah, I absolutely love doing that. If you see Dracarys in chat, please tell him to write me on Discord. I saw him before. I don't know where he went. Don't you get tired of going through the campaign repetitively though? Oh yeah. I'm not gonna try and say, oh no, it's easy. It doesn't matter. It's bad. I hate it. I'm completely honest, dude. Absolutely hate it, but I do it because I enjoy what comes after the campaign. But I have to do it. It's fine. Now though, I was insanely burned out, but we kept doing it in 0.2. Now I felt really good with this one through Act 4, and I even did this, which I'm gonna show you. This is the first time I'm showing this to live. I'm not going to expose it yet because I might do a video for it. But look at this. These are my notes on shortcuts that I need to take. Act 4 and all of the interludes. So that's what I did with leveling this witch, so I can have an easier time doing it later. And I might actually make a guide to help you guys out as well. Finish up Act 4 and interludes very, very quickly. 5 divines from a strong box. Damn, dude. Nice. Do you have to download? Yeah, Bloody Legend, bro. Hey, let's go, Tutus. It's a lovely app, bro. Yeah, it really helps you out. Sniff, how you doing? Welcome in. If you see, please... I banned him? Wait, who did you ban on Discord? What? What do you mean? That would be awesome to have a shortcut guide. Yeah, we do have some amazing members in our community here that... actually one in specific, Mr. Sinister, who's here today. Absolute legend. What he did is he went through in 0.2 towards the end of it. He went through all the chapters and did exactly what I showed you that I did for Act 4 and interludes. And he did that for Act 1, 2, and 3. And yeah, we're going to prepare something good for you guys to be able to go through the campaign a little bit quicker. Spark is so OP. Tell me about it. And I'm even low level now, which isn't that OP just yet. At least it's different now without Cruel. Exactly, Trouble. Exactly, dude. I felt so much better when I was leveling this one. What do we sell? 1D. Cool. Not bad. I am so confused about this bow. I am so confused about this bow. Do people do something with this? Do I corrupt it or what's happening? Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's just go there. I don't want to take my time here. Let me see. I'm level 85. Not bad. Where did I want to path? Did I finish these? I did. Let me see my POB, what I wanted to go next. I know that I want to finish up here for the bosses. The question is, what else do we go for? This doesn't matter. Actually, I can go over this side. Let me see. Do I need anything else here? No. No. There is a build that I'm trying now on POB that I did before. I theory crafted one. And I'm not sure if it's going to work. So I'm going to path to it and see. Okay, that's that. Any advice? I'm currently sitting on 1200 Exalted, 0 Divines, level 90 Monk with gear that can clear T15s, full focus. What should I do next? If Divine Exalted ratio was a lot less than it is now, I would have said just keep going, keep grinding. But it isn't. It went all the way up to 206, which I think I'm going to convert actually because I feel that they're going to drop. There is a Mobalytics guide with screenshots as well. You can cover that maybe. Yeah, I know, but I prefer doing it myself. We might come across with different stuff. And also I have a list with every single... Actually, I'm going to ask you now, guys. Now that everybody's here, how many people do we have currently? We've got 40 odd on Twitch and around 30, 40 on YouTube. I think this is a pretty decent number. Let me just ask you something, guys. Would you like a guide? Because I don't want to just make
there,
like
you sexy
guides like
beast.
whatever. There is story awards. Look at this beauty that I created. Tell me if you like this. Would you guys want me to do a guide for this? These are all of the story rewards and where you find them and how you get them from Act 1 all the way till the end. There's a lot of hidden ones that I see a lot of people not having. So I've got that one and the shortcut for the campaign. Would that be something that interests you? Yeah. Thanks for the sidekick and for the guides. Awesome tutus. Native says yes, Galaxy yes, Bravey yes. Okay, a lot of people are saying yes, cool. Okay, let me promise you something then. Tomorrow morning I wake up with my coffee and I do that video and you're gonna have it, okay? Tomorrow you're gonna have all of that. There's a ton of stuff that I see new players skipping or not knowing. Actually, the game is not doing a really good job, which is fine, by the way. The game doesn't need to hold you from your hand. But, I mean, there are a lot of hidden stuff that a lot of people didn't find. So, story guide would be nice, but you'll have to redo it every time there is a new update. I'm okay with it, Non. I'm okay with it. Let people enjoy the game now and know what they have to do. You're right for the interludes. Act 1, 2, 3, and 4 are going to be there, right? But yeah, I'm okay with that. It's fine. Yeah, the only change would be interludes. Exactly, Sinister. If you can add a way to check quickly, yeah, I'm going to give you access to the sheet that you guys just saw now. But I prefer doing a video because I'm going to show you where to go and which boss to kill instead of just telling you, hey, you need to kill Yama who is in this and this place, and then you have no idea where to go and what that place is. You know what I mean? But yeah. I started my monk on Friday and just hit tier 15 maps. Dude, you're doing really good, Aki. That's a good time. Divines are going to keep going now. Exalts are dead now, in my opinion. Yeah. Regarding whoever said, I don't know what to do with the monk. I'm sorry, I got distracted with another question. Honestly, man, what I would say is keep your Exalted. Don't invest too much into gear and stuff like that. It seems that you could do maps. My question to you is, can you juice those maps? When you say I can do tier 15s by focusing, what are the tier 15s that you could do? Are they just slap, slap, slap Exalted and that's it? Or can you juice them up a little bit? Is the Monk better than Deadeye Lightning Arrow? No. It's different playstyle, first of all, so you can compare it. One of them is melee, the other one is ranged. But even though everything in me wants to say yes, because I'm a Monk main, the answer is still no. Lightning Arrow is easy peasy. Gameplay, it's a really, really good build, man. It's the current meta, sorry. I was about to say is the current best build. Or the most popular, I would say. Not the best, but most popular. Usually the meta builds don't necessarily mean they're the best builds. They just mean they're the most popular ones that I see. Yeah, Amazon could be better, but it's more popular because you get movement speed as well. And movement speed is king for the majority of players. For me it isn't, but again, whatever. Kind of. I watched your video on juicing. I catered the maps to my needs with adjacent towers. Perfect. If you're already doing that, maybe you can switch around the XP once you're done with all of the juiciness of the maps that you've done and you finish all of that area. Next time that you find a good setup with like 2, 3, 4 towers, skip the XP part. Even though it's good, it's nice, it's cool, you feel nice leveling up. Skip that and try and go for full quantity and full rarity as I show in my video. And try and do the most juiced up map. I would suggest don't hit them with emotions, the distilled emotions, right Gaz? Hit them with like 5 mods, desecrated mod, and before you desecrate them, hit them with the chaotic omen, since you have some currency, and start going ham on those maps without the emotions and see how much you can handle. If you can handle those with the desecrations and the full rarity and everything, you're going to start making some extra currency, and you potentially start seeing some divines or some omens that can sell for divines. And then when you have around 5, 6, 7, 800 exalted and you have like 7, 8, 9, 10 divines, then you can start thinking about fixing your gear even more. Because now 200 exalted orbs is 1 divine. You've got 1,000, which practically means that everything that you currently have is around 5 divines. One good upgrade is going to cost you 5 to 6 divines, and then you're going to be bankrupt. You know what I mean? You're going to be broke. So then, if you start doing maps, you're not going to have any a way out. You need to reduce the juiciness of your maps. This way, you're just fighting for to rise the ceiling up, and then you're building through there. You know what I mean? Sat, hello, welcome. Welcome to the YouTube stream. How you doing? +7 projectile and crossbow. Nice. Congrats, Hade. I got 1200 evasion, 450 energy shield with double rest for 40 exalted. That helped a lot. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. Can you imagine it was that cheap, huh? Better. Definitely not better. Not the LA build, no. It's been the main build since 0.1, so it's definitely not in better. It's like Z mode. The problem with the fully juiced with 14, 18 pits is the fact that the map is laggy as hell. I dropped to 2030. Hey, yo, listen. If you get the desecrated YMZ, if you get the desecrated map, don't run it yourself. Just sell it. I think it's more worth selling it rather than running it yourself. I'm trying Hollow Palm Technique Amazon at the moment, and I'm really liking it. Yeah. I'm 100% sure it's going to work. Enfoi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I fully got it. Awesome, man. Happy to hear any other questions you have. Let us know. A chess piece. Yep. One question regarding juicing maps, says Sat. Not necessary before 15, before tier 15. Definitely not necessary, Sat. I would still advise you to try and get at least 4 mods. So that way you're going to have 2 revival portals available just in case you get slapped here and there, because obviously you're a little bit lower level or lower geared, whatever the case is that you're running lower maps. Definitely don't, I don't think it's worth spending a lot of currency on maps that are lower than 15, especially lower than 14, I would say. Just hit them with a couple of exalted. Whatever you get, that's fine. Try and push the tier 15s as fast as you possibly can and see if you can run tier 15s with like 4 or 5 mods. It should be a progress, right, guys? Obviously, it's a grindy game. It's an ARPG, which means that you guys need to grind multiple different maps a day. Just grinding 2-3 maps is not going to get you anywhere. I mean, it's... I'm sorry to say that, but it is what it is. It's the kind of game it is, right? It's like, I don't know, anybody who tells me they don't like the grind part of this game, it's as if you go and play Call of Duty and you don't like guns. I mean, bro, what? Like, you cannot just hold a grenade and win a game in Call of Duty, you know what I mean? It is a grinding game. The name of the company is called Grinding Gear Games, by the way, so you gotta grind. But yeah, the tier 15s, whenever you get to the tier 15s, it should be a process, right? And a progress of your maps and how you juice them. So it has to make sense. You want to be able to fully run a tier 14 with all 5 mods, let's say, and just keep one for the portal in case something happens so you don't lose the map, right? Then you try tier 15s with lower mods, see if you can clear that. If you can, put 1 more mod in. If you can clear that, put 1 more mod onto the tier 15. And whenever you get to the point where you have 5 mods, now you can start juicing a little bit if you can handle. That's it. Are you using Tech Rod? Yes, sir. Tech Rod it is. Yep. That's the one. All right, let's try distilled, actually. Like what I do here, if you guys see, I've been running 3-4 maps since we started the live, and as you can see, I haven't yet touched the tier 15 rare. I'm only doing tier 15 magic because I was a little bit lower level. I was a little bit scared. I wanted to see if I can handle them. Now that I know that I can, I'm not going to go for a distilled, but I'm going to go for a regular map. Let me just show you how I'm progressing through the maps. I'm going to go for a regular one. There it is. And I'm going to slap it a few times. There. Now it became rare. And I've got 3 revivals. So I think I feel pretty confident. I'm going to go with 5 mods. I'm not going to go with 6. I'm going to go with 5 and see how that feels. That's my next step. I don't want to rush shit. I'm going to do the same map a little bit harder and see how that feels. If that feels good, guess what I'm going to do next? I'm going to hit it with a desecrated mod. That is going to increase my, you know, the difficulty and everything with it. But it all depends how I feel on this map run. I already see that I'm taking a lot of damage, so it might be that moment that I didn't hit them, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm killing them super fast. This shouldn't be a problem. Should I care about towers early on, or should I just explore Atlas till I reach tier 15s? That's a very good question, actually. Amazing question, Mixie. No. Whenever you get to the end game, your priority should not be towers. 1000% it should not be towers. Your main priority once you get into the end game should be to find as many nexuses as you possibly can so you can get as many Atlas points as you possibly can. Your priority should be doing nexuses for the points and doing your first 5 unique maps so you can get the points from those as well. That's the prio. 1000%. Okay? Whenever you get the full points of your Atlas tree, then you will obviously by the time you find all of the nexuses and you find all the unique maps and you run them all and you get all the points, all 40 Atlas points, only then you start looking for tower setups and whatever, and by that time it's going to be easier to look for good towers because you already opened a huge part of the map, so you're going to be able to know which ones are good, right? And whenever you find like 2-3 good tower setups, whenever you're looking for the nexuses, What you could do is you can bookmark them so you don't need to look for them later on whenever you're done with the atlas. That's what you need to do. In my opinion, under no circumstance do you juice up towers before you get all of the atlas points. That would be my #1 tip for endgame for new players. If I could turn back time and tell myself one tip when I started playing the game, that would be it for the endgame. There's a few more that I could do, but that could also be a good video for new players. Yeah, true. Yeah, I could do my my top 5 tips for new players leveling an endgame, something like that. I could do that. I just missed that tip. Mind repeating it? I'm just starting endgame. Oh yeah, 100%. Endgame. The most important thing is get your nexuses as early as you possibly can in your unique maps. Necromancy. Do not try to juice up your the low level tier maps. Do whatever you can handle. Don't juice them up fully. And definitely don't try to path and do a lot of towers. Just try and find the nexuses. That's it. Because the nexuses are going to give you 5 points each when you complete them for the atlas points. So that's your first priority. Yeah. Nexuses and unique maps. Those 2 things should be your priority before you start juicing maps or doing any kind of... Not maps, but towers. Need those atlas points first. Exactly. Yeah. Because there's absolutely no reason for you to juice up your towers or your maps if you don't have the benefits from the atlas points. It's just a waste of currency, a waste of maps, a waste of traveling, waste of your time. Everything. So yeah. Meager Dave, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wrathpit bloodletting is the most OP thing that ever happened to Witch. True, Sniff. Look at that. I'm looking at chat. I have no idea what's happening in my map. This is the first map that we actually juiced up a little bit. And yeah, I'm just spamming one button. That's it. I guess that's why a lot of people find it boring, but I really find it satisfying coming from a monk. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Everything just dies. There it is. So now I know that I can handle 5 mods. So now I'm going to juice it up a little bit further. And then you can get drops. PoE for life? I agree. Yes. That's the way. So now we got level 86. So now I definitely need to check if I can get level 18s. Yes, I can. So let me just do all of these. I don't think I'm going to need Flame Wall. But who cares? Can I do 19 actually on Spark? No, I can't. Oh, I can with intelligence. Beautiful. That's going to increase our damage. Let me get rid of strength. I just need 1, I think. Or do I need more? I do need 1 more. Okay, this is going to be big damage now. Intelligence. Boom. That's going to be Spark. Spark has gone now to level 26. 109k. Holy shit. And I still have like 3. Chat, look at this. I'm not even over-exaggerating. I've got like 110k damage on Spark. And I'm wearing my leveling helmet. And a pretty, yeah, a leveling belt. Yeah, pretty bad gear there. But anyway, okay, that's that. This is going to be a crazy-ass build. Let me think. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. Let's go and juice up something now. And by the way, I have amelioration since level 72. I haven't died once. Crazy stuff. So what we're going to do here is we're going to grab this bad boy. Just one tower, just so I can see if I can handle it. We're going to go for the Omen of Rarity. Here it is. We're going to click on that boy. And we're going to go to the Chaos and boom, hit them with the Rarity. We got Chilled Grounds. Not ideal, but it is what it is. And I'm going to hit this one with the Vertebrae as well. Where are you at? Okay. So, now this is my next step to see if I'm going to be able to handle it. Wait, I didn't even unlock the Well of Souls with this character. Oh, man. I thought that it's open for every single character. I didn't know that you had to do it again. Oh, shit. Keth? No. Mastodon Badlands. Yeah, okay. Nice sniff. Crazy numbers, man. Shotgun start. Thanks for the follow. Hey man, I've been using your Ice Monk build. It's great so far. I made it to tier 5-6 maps. My biggest issue at the moment is survivability. DPS is solid, but getting one-shotted pretty bad. Evasion and Energy Shield are your best friends, man. Make sure your resistances are capped. All three of them are capped. You need Evasion and Energy Shield. And trust me, man, it's going to become better. After I focused up on balancing those three things, I think I didn't die at all, actually. Where's the light passage? If you had my guide, you would have known. Yeah, true. And I didn't even unlock the Trial of Chaos as well. I need to go and find that shit. Maybe somebody can invite me if you guys have the Trial of Chaos waypoint, sorry. You can invite me so I can teleport to you. I could have done the same for the light passage here, but I'm already here, I think. Yep, there it is. Oh shit, I need to. Oh. Actually, if somebody is in the well, I forgot that there's another one. If somebody's in the well as well, can you invite me? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Savior. Yeah, go to the trial, please. Chaos first. Thank you, brother. No, not Tice. No Tice. Notice. One of those. Sorry for butchering your name, but thanks, bro, for the follow. I had the same issue. The main thing. Yeah, I see. Can you go to the Well of Souls, please? Thank you, brother. The main thing, if you output enough damage, is to try to max resistance and stun threshold. Yeah, 100%. Stun threshold is not so much. I see you're a legend. Stun threshold, if you have an issue with that, which you shouldn't, because if you have more energy shield, you're going to be fine. But you can go for a basement if you have any issues with a monk. Thanks for the advice. I'm going to set up some solid gear then. Hell yeah. If you need anything else, let us know. Hey, Canes. How you doing, brother? Hello, hello. Lovely to see you. Alright, so here we are. Once again, Icy's the legend. So do this, guys. If you have friends playing the game and you're on an alt, don't go ahead and look for shit that you don't need to. If your friend is somewhere here, let them invite you in the Well of Souls. Teleport to them, get the Waystone, you're done. I see. We don't do that. No, we don't need anything, bro. We're doing good. Let me see what we're getting here. Yeah, Mark for Death. I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm gonna go for a Grasping Vine, just so I don't die with my first experimentation map here. Oh, we'll see. On Gemini Boy, if you roll another bow attack, fire an additional arrow, does it fire 3 shots? Yeah, as many as you, as it says that you do have, you have them. That's why a lot of people also go for the double effect there. Yeah. I basically went through the game without messing around with the crafting mostly. Act 4, built my way into endgame. Shall I begin experiment or grind for the most optimum gear and then begin? I always advise people to, first priority of having currency is juicing your maps. If you run juiced maps consistently to the level that you don't die, You could do them pretty quickly, and they're enough, and they're juiced up enough. Then your priority should be reusing your currency to juice up your maps more and more and more, because that way you're going to be able to get more currency so you can then use for your gear rather than doing it the other way around. Because if you use, let's say, I'm just giving an example, if you use 10 divines to upgrade your gear or just get one piece of gear, obviously you're going to deal a shit ton of more damage, but you're going to be running maps that are lowered juiced because you don't have more currency to consistently juice your maps. You know what I mean? All right, let's see how I'm dealing here. Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, this is... What's the juice here? The juice is 183% rarity and 17 on quantity. Obviously, I didn't juice up the towers, but it seems that I can handle this perfectly. So next step and final step for me, not final, a second last, is going to be the emotions. If I can run emotions on the map, I can run any map, period. So whenever that happens, I can see that I'm not dealing so much damage where I'm one-shotting everything. So I can take it. I'm going to take a little bit slow now. But if that happens, that means that I'm ready to go and juice up my towers. And go full mode on this one. Hello, Mr. Artie. Welcome in. Okay, mini bosses are pretty easy. I don't know how pinnacles are going to feel. We're super slow here because of the chilled grounds, which is insanely bad. And I don't want to waste my points going for the chilled resistance thingy. But it might be needed at this point. Because I think 80% of the maps are all chilled. If you get lucky, it's 26. Wait, what is Eye of the Storm? What is that, Sniff? Is that the new anomaly maps? Is that what it is? Do you use projectile acceleration 3 on Spark? I'm pretty sure I do, bro, yeah. I'm pretty sure I do. That chill ground made me? Yeah, I know, but I don't want to. I need to see where it is and if it's worth it. I think it's not worth it, bro. It is just either deal with chilled ground, try to avoid it, or just sell all the maps with chilled grounds. If you juice your maps the way that I do, they're going to definitely be worth much more than what you juice them with. Actually, I'm not 100% sure that that's accurate. I need to check what the prices of the omens have come down to, but at least they were before. There are a lot of people that don't give a shit about chilled ground, that would rather buy their maps instead of crafting. The new boss map. Okay. I'm gonna look for it, Sniff. Remind me in a bit, bro. Because I do want to try Rakiata's Flow with this build as well, and I need it on my Monk too. So I might as well just try it. Eye of the Storm, you said. Another perfect exalted. Wait, I dropped it in my filter. What happened? I don't want to see it as tier 1, bro. That's not tier 1 anymore. It looks like a tornado. Gotcha. Yeah, I understand which one. It doesn't show DPS boost in game. Nah, I still have it. It's an awesome support. If we're talking about the same one. Yeah, I have it, bro. Projectile acceleration rank 3. Yeah. Yes, it is. Rakiata is making resistances inverted. Yep. So if they have plus 75%, let's say the jailer has 75% on lightning, fire, and cold, Rakiata hits them, he has minus 75% on all of them. So your damage is increased significant amount. Do you desecrate your maps for maximum juiciness? Yes, 100%. But before I desecrate them, I hit them with the Omen. I do have a full crafting guide on how to juice up your maps, by the way, if you want to go and check that out. It's like with the priority, which items to use and all that stuff. And since that video and some other content creators' videos of something similar came out, though, the prices have changed, so just letting you know. So if I get one divine drop after 50 maps, it's better to be invested in chaotic. I can handle those maps. Personally, that's how I have success, and it just makes sense logically to me, man. Because if your maps are not juiced up, I don't know how you're expecting to get any loot if you think about it. This game is all about maths and calculations and possibilities and potentials, right? We all know that it's RNG. We all know that it's mathematical formulas and numbers. And the more you increase the numbers, the more potential you get of something dropping. So if you increase your damage, sure, you're going to deal more damage, but what kind of maps are you running? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying every single divine that drops, you need to reinvest it, but I'm just saying that if you have like 40, 50... maps that are juiced up, you will definitely see better results than having 40 or 50 maps that don't have anything juiced up. You know what I mean? So if your build is good, but you're struggling with loot, then definitely reinvest some currency into juicing your towers to the max before making more changes to your build, since you can already handle the majority of the maps. You get what I mean? And you gotta spam the shit out of the maps. I mean, to see if you're profiting or not profiting, it doesn't really matter. That's the way to play the game. If you don't juice up the maps, you don't have a chance of... Like, you do have a chance, but it's low. Like, if somebody gets, like, a... I don't know, divine drop or whatever, that's luck for sure. But your maps need to be juiced up, and divine orbs are not the only useful and valuable thing that can drop, you know what I mean? Omen of Horror, Omen of Light, all of these things sell for more than one divine. At least they did 2 days ago. So there's a lot of potential of getting stuff that actually sell for more. Where am I going? Perfectly Exalted is still over 2 divines. Are you sure about that? Yeah, and already agreed with it. Okay, maybe it's my fault. 1 second, let me see. Because I'm pretty sure they don't. Bro, it's 40 exalted orbs. What do you guys mean? What? Am I doing something wrong here? Am I... Oh, wait, did I get a perfect exalted or what? Oh, shit. Yo, my bad. I'm sorry. Artie, Heartless, you guys are right. Sorry. I saw the perfect exalted orb drop, and I thought it was a perfect jeweler's orb, because I never see a perfect exalted. And they all start with perfect and orb, so I didn't read the exalted. My bad. You're absolutely right. Yeah. No, in the filter, I took down the perfect jewelers, not the exalted. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. Didn't even notice that shit, dude. Holy... That explains everything. Yeah. I'm good. Let me just double check because, yeah, you're absolutely right. That was my bad. Let me make sure that I didn't scuff my filter here. 1 sec. Yeah, no, perfect exalted is here. What I reduced to A tier is perfect jewelers. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. I just didn't pay attention to that shit. I didn't see it dropping. Absolutely right, guys. Sorry. Okay, so now we know that we can handle a full 6-modded juiced up map. The next step is going with the emotions. And I already have a map that's juiced up to shit here. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. If I can handle this, I can handle everything, dude. And the next step is going to be how we do with pinnacle bosses. So let's go with strength here. Increase our damage slightly. 110. All right. How much is ancient jawbone? That's a good question, actually. But to be completely honest, it doesn't matter what it is. I don't think it's worth it. 775. Yeah. Don't use it, man. It's a bait, 100%. We tried it, we experimented it, we got worse tiers that we got with the preserved. Don't. It's not even worth it. If you drop this shit, don't use it. Sell it 100,000%. Bum bum. All right, let's go with this one. A little bit more XP. It's not a juiced up map. It's nothing crazy. I just want to try the Waystone, which is fully juiced up. Let's see. It just dropped for me? Hell yeah, Ahmad. Let's go, man. That's 3.5 divines now. Each divine is like 200 exalted today. So 3.5 divines, bro. Congrats. Oh. Damage here is insane. You see? This is what I'm saying. I don't know if I can handle this map. Nah, I don't think it's worth both of them, Artie. In my opinion. But I keep trying them. I have that shit in my inventory, or I had it before. I'm trying bloodletting now. I think, I think bloodletting is going to be so much better, especially later on, if I decide to go for the chest piece. Yeah, this is going to be a tough map. I might be dead somewhere here. My first death. Yeah, so you see what I mean? That's the progress. That is exactly what you guys need to do. So now I know that this fully juiced maps, I cannot handle them yet. I can do it now. But I could without the emotions and without the horrible desecrated mod that I have on this. So I could do something in between. So those are going to be the maps that I'm going to try and build after this one. And I'm going to spam them because this takes me far too long for me to finish this map. Which is definitely no worth, because you do care about speed as well. I can't kill them here. I need more life remnants. Gimme. Oh. Gimme life remnants. I'm stuck. Oh shit, there's more. No idea how I'm still alive. What level am I? 87. Got my first rabbit talisman. Nice, bro. I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm really happy with the sustainability of life remnants. That shit is broken, dude. So good. Oh, Abyss. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Here's what I was dreading to do with this map. Life remnants. Where? Okay, that's done. I don't want to die because it's a very, very juiced map, and it's definitely worth doing. There you go, I told you. There's a divine from the chest. I told you, that's why I'm trying super hard right now to it's slow, but I don't care. You know what I mean? The turtle won the race, so that's what we're trying to do here. We're not trying to speed cruise this. We can do that with every other map. But this is super, super juiced up. Did it go double? 221 rarity in this map, so we got our first divine, not bad. Yeah, I'm using that. The problem that I'm having here is, it's not a problem. It's a double-edged sword. I'm using the new lineage support bloodletting, which is what's causing me to have these HP spikes with my abilities. It costs a lot more to use an ability with my life, but it's also tripling my damage. So it's like a double-edged sword at the moment because my gear is complete dog. It's so bad. For this map, it's insane. Oh, there are depths. There should be a checkpoint in the depths. Rabbit talisman, it dropped. Yeah, probably builds don't use it. I thought it was more. Just dropping to say thank you for the monk build. Really enjoying it. Hey, Jesse, let's go. Happy to hear. I hope it's Jesse and not Jess. Otherwise, I just said your name wrong. But I'm happy to hear that you like the build. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. The monk is my main and will remain my main. But we need to start our journey for 10 builds. This is the second build of the league. Okay, here we're doing a lot better without the chilled ground. Kainza, come on, dude. Fingers crossed. You know what you gotta wish for me, man. Let's go. I need your luck at the moment. Okay. That is done. Let's go. You have to spam spark. The more you spend, the more you regen. Yeah. I know. But I also need to dodge roll shit out of the way. Didn't get it. Next time. Nah, it's okay. We're gonna have our little secret. But you know what? It's cool. It gives hope. Is that every league so far we've had one of our community members have a drop, which is pretty cool. Point 2 was Melkor. Point 1 was I don't remember who it was, but we had somebody. When you told me that we will be able to share our POB soon, is it in the near future? Is it a community Discord? It used to be on Discord. We don't do it on Discord anymore because it just gets out of hand. We do have it on a project that we are working on, and we should go live with that project in the next couple of days. I'm not sure when. It could be 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. I'm not sure. But we built a entire landing page which is only for build submissions. You know, with a ticketing system and all that stuff, because we're officially doing that every single league, and we wanted to make it a little bit more official. But yeah, soonish, I say. Did you clear the whole depths? No, I'm just doing the final boss. Okay, I'm done with this map. I'm okay with this map. We need to go and juice up the other ones, but not to this degree. Or now we need to think about if we have the currency to improve our build a little bit. Does this shit sell? Nope. This we got a divine out of it, so it was definitely worth what we did. Okay, so let me see. How can we improve this? I'm kind of scared going off of energy shield and just going for the maximum life. So we might actually go for spirit. Let me see, what can I change here? Maybe we can go for a good helmet. Helmet is going to help with critical hit chance. We can go for the unique one, Veil of the Night. You have no elemental resistances. I have no idea how that shit works. Good morning. It's a paid service? No. I have a 123% rarity map. I have a 123% rarity map with players have 3 less movement, etc. I'm not sure, Gaz. You need to price check it. I'm not 100% sure. How you doing, Celestina? If you don't want ES, that's what I'm saying. That I'm not sure if I want to not have ES. I feel that it's a little bit too dangerous for me. I really like the ES play, but yeah, that's another way that we can approach this is going for the crazy life chest and going for the crazy life helmet with no resistances as well. But also, I think the chest is the one that takes away spirit, right? And I don't really care about spirit at this point. I'm doing good, doing good. Hey there, Irma. There's nothing on the market. Don't select the movement speed. Just select the rarity and the tier of the map. That's all you need to select. You are the danger. You're gonna have ES 200? Yeah, from the helmet and the boots or something. But you pair it with the jewel and it's GG, can't die? Yeah, I guess we can try that. That's what I'm rocking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about as well. Let me see how much it goes for. What was the name I saw? Kaom's Heart? Yeah. Veiled helmet, yeah, and the Kaoms. Okay, can you explain to me what's happening with Veil? I really want to go for the Veil helmet, but I'm really scared with the you have no elemental resistances thing. How do you cover for that? Goes through the roof? Yeah, I bet, but are you going to get one-shotted? Hey, DJ Sponge. If you go for full HP stack, yeah, I know that, but I'm not convinced that that's what I want to do. But honestly, is this worth? You get too much life from a chest with high energy shield. A good energy shield is going to be around 1,000, right? So let's count it. Let's see if it's worth. So you're going to get 1,000, bro. That's it. That's all you get. You get 1,000. You get 1,000 HP from Crimson Power. Whereas if you go with the other chest, even 500 extra is going to be more damage. And you go for Gore Spike, that gives you a shit ton of critical damage bonus. You know what I mean, Armsy? When should I find homogeneity? It's a pretty rare one. It's not common, so you should be able to start seeing them soon. It doesn't matter what level you are. It matters what tier map you're doing. You care for... Yeah, of course I do. If I go for the full HP. But this build goes for Crimson Power. For the... If you want to rock with Energy Shield. I mean, I've got 6k Energy Shield. You know what I mean? It has 57 Spirit. Now, I need to decide. I need to decide what I want to do. And I think it's more compelling to go for the Kaoms. The damage is going to be insane. And I don't need Spirit anyway. I don't use... If you saw my thing, I only use Cast on Critical. So it doesn't really matter. But I want to see what I can afford here. How much is it? I've got 3. I've got, let's say, 6 divines. What does 6 divines give me? Let's go for 5 actually and see. Absolutely no problem, Galaxy. No problem whatsoever. 1.6 is what I'm getting with this. With 2 sockets, 1.6 with quantity. How much is max roll? Max roll is insane, bro. Max roll is... What is it? Max roll is 1,830. So for 5 divines, or 4, or whatever I put before, is like 1.5. Wait, somebody just got it. It was more. Damn. Just make sure it has 2 sockets. Yeah. It has to have 2 sockets, yeah. 1,830, yeah. What's up, A-Rod? How you doing? With corrupt, it goes to 1.8. Yeah, max roll is 1.5, and then with corruption goes to 1.8, yeah. 1,470. We'll go for this one. Jess is good. Your guy was easy to follow. Excellent, Jess. Yeah. Okay, I need to convert those then and try this out. Okay. Let me convert a few. I want divine. I want 2 of them, so that's gonna be 410. Yeah, whatever. Do I have 5 now? Yeah. Last drive. Thank you for the follow, bud. 2 sockets. Quality's up. 1,470 is fine. You should be able to find them on the map. You're gonna usually be able to find them with a plus sign on the boss. Ape man. Okay, we got it. Sup, man? Did you grind the BloodMage for the past 2 days? 1 day, I would say. Why? 1 full day. I got this done, but yeah. Today's the 2nd day, I would say. Alright, let's see. Boom. Our resistances are bad, but we do have 4.3k on the health, and we're 133k on the damage. We have enough for the Veil helmet. Oh shit, we're trying that one now? How much does that go for? Veil of the Night. What am I looking for here? 1 socket is fine. And we care about the maximum of the life. So the max is 61 for 20 divines. Okay. You can use my one, by the way, Tutus. I think I've got 2 divines, maybe 3. Wait, I've got 2 perfect exalted? Really? How much do they go for? Yeah, so I do have enough for it. It's fine. Yeah. We have enough for them. Let's just convert one of these. Two socket if you can find. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be. I need to sacrifice the maximum life. If you do the command filter, Tutu, you're gonna be able to see my link. $420. How much is that? $410. Yeah, $410 is fine. Let's get 2 more over here. So now, realistically, I have 4 divines. Forget about this one. I don't want to go broke. 4 divines, I would say. So up to 4 divines. Where is it? Divine. 4 divines. If I go for 2 rune sockets, what's the maximum life that we can get here? 50% is the max that we can get with 2, which is the cap, right? So it's either 50% max life with 2 sockets or 1 socket for a little bit more max life. Okay, can I get 60%? 54% is the highest I can get with 4 divines. Actually, it costs 2. Do they only come from bosses? Bosses and quests. But every quest you're gonna be able to check. You're gonna be able to see some of them. So you see, if you go into Una's hut, it says grants 2 points. What's ideal here? 40 maximum life. So maybe we can put 2 of them. That percentage is pretty high though. Isn't it better for you to get crit rate rings? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna need to change these as well. Yeah, instead of the fire resistance. But again, it's slowly. We're gonna change shit since we don't care about resistances now. I think this is fine. 2 divines right now, 54% is okay. We can upgrade other stuff later on. Yeah. I think this is okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It's 2D. Fizzy, thanks for the follow. $6.4K on the life now. Cool. No spirit, no mana, no resistances. Which also means now that you said crit, we need to go off Crimson Power and we need to go on to Gore Spike. Alright, what do we have? 220k damage now. Yeah. Pretty cool stuff there. And we're gonna add not the flat, but I think the best way to go about this is gonna be the maximum life, if I remember correctly from point 2. Maximum life. I think it was like a soul core. Yeah, this. How much does these go for? Oh shit, it's 1 divine each. Do I have any? I don't. There are also jewels for max life. Yeah, but those are like 20 divines or something. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna add 1. 3% maximum life, that's correct. I guess we need 1 more. We have a few things here. So let's go with Chaos. How much is that? I want Exalted. I have 20 Chaos. So we could do 10. How's it gonna be? 473. Nope. 47. 47. That should be enough. What is it called? Jikwani. Yeah, 250. Okay, do I have the 250? I do. Okay, let's get the second one, and the chest is done. Cool. This one already has maximum life. This one has maximum life. I might change that one for level of spell skills, but I'm pretty sure that that shit is, it's expensive. What is it called again? I don't remember its name, but it's one of these runes, I remember. Movement speed, level. Oh, there it is. That one. Yeah, that's crazy. What is it? 12 divines. 11, 12. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're not doing that now. Let's keep grinding. We've got our damage at 223. Not bad. And we need to focus on the chaos. So I guess the chaos is going to come from the boots. We could get better boots eventually. So movement speed, maybe effect of the sockets, and chaos resistance. I don't have the funds to do any of that now, so my boots are pretty bad. Yeah, I don't have anything at the moment. I'm going to get chaos on this belt as well. What else can give me chaos? Maybe the rings. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see when the time comes. Let's juice this up as well. 12 divines. Nice. 20 chaos. 300 energy shield. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Okay. Ooh, there you go. 17 additional pits. Cool. Yeah, I see what you mean, Sniff. So, we have the chest, so we don't have any spirit. Wait, we don't have any spirit. So cast on critical is completely useless here. Right? Yeah. Cast on critical is bye-bye. We can try other stuff here as well. Maybe Mana Tempest is going to be pretty big for bossing. Yeah. So Spirit is out of the way here. Let me just take these off. I would think Mana Tempest is going to be decent. What else? Elemental Weakness maybe. Tooltip is a 223 at the moment. Do you use Snap? I use it on my, what is it called? The Spell Slinger. Give me 1 second. Let me just set these up now that we changed the build a little bit. Efficiency. We need efficiency for Orb of Storm. Prolonged. I only have rank 1. So let's do prolonged. Prolonged duration. There. Then we could do shock conduction maybe. Yeah, shock conduction could be good. Conduction. No. Okay, and lightning exposure is okay here. Maybe I just go with elemental focus. And I'll think if I'm gonna go with ambrosia. I'm gonna keep these here. Okay, Orb of Storms, then Flame Wall. I think I like Flame Wall. I'm gonna keep it going. I'm gonna put a few more shit in here. What do I have? Fortress and Spell Cascade. I always level up with those. We can go for the approximately the same things. Prolonged duration. Can go there. What else here? Fire exposure. No. I'm gonna need to find it. Ignite. Don't have it. Ignite. Deals damage 15% faster. Have 200% more flammability. Magnitude. Yeah, this is pretty good. Talisman of Sirius is so expensive. True. What amulet you're using? This one. There. Definitely cannot change it. It's a pretty good amulet. I cannot do anything about it now.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Sniff, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Wait, hold on. What? Wait, that's 10. Why did I get a notification for 1? Holy shit, Sniff. Thank you so much for the 10, dude. Is it 10? Sniff? No, Sincere. Sincere, thank you so much, dude. I don't know what's happening with my notifications. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much, Sincere. Yeah, I appreciate you. I started during the free weekend and hooked to the game. I haven't had this much fun gaming in a while. I got my last set of ascendancy points and I've reached tier 15 maps. Your build is cooking. Unique maps are awesome. Big thank you. You've improved my experience significantly. Sincere, thank you so much, man, for the 10 gifted and for your kind words. And I'm so happy and excited for you, bro. Welcome to the game, dude. Any questions that you have, feel free to ask us, bro. And once again, thank you for the 10 gifted and thanks for confusing your name because the notifications here are a little bit weird. I had to switch to the official ones on Twitch to see the name properly. But thank you so much, my man. Yeah, have fun. Have fun, Kenza. Ignite, Prolonged Duration, Spell Cascade, Fortress. I don't know which one I'm going for. I think I want to go with Fire Exposure here. Fire Exposure. I might add another one maybe. We can get out of Cascade and go for the focus, for the exposure. Did you try using Ritual Omens for Waystone? What do you mean? Which ones, bro? I only use Omens on my Waystones. The rarity one. I even made a video on how to juice them and everything. Yep. That's the only ones that I use. Efficiency. Yeah, maybe we can try that. Fortress does what? Wait, this is like that. Okay, that's fine. And then we go with efficiency. Never use them, that's why I asked. Bro, I have a really good guide for juicing your maps out. And it's my most successful video of point 2. So check it out. If you've never tried them, that's the video for you, bro. I only use those ones for rarity. But you said you didn't use them? What do you mean? I just said I only use those. That's what I do. These ones. This. Are we talking about the same thing? These are the only omens that I'm using on my maps. Yep, exactly. Yep. These ones. I have a video out. Let me see it. Let me find it. There. This video. 98k views 5 days ago. This one. This is a how to fully juice up your maps, and it's using those omens. Okay, I think Flame Wall can handle maybe one more. What did I put in here? Ignite efficiency. We added that. What do we have here? Dum 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 dum. I think I'm okay with these two. It's okay. Cool. Flame Wall is done. Elemental Weakness. I don't know how I feel about that, but we might actually try it out. And then we have... we can also try... I'm going to be the 100th view. Let's go. Is Chaotic Quantity worth for XP? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, if you have the extra cash, I would say it might be, yeah. It just gives packs. It doesn't give quantity. Let me see. Is there something else for this? So Spark. We have Pierce. I don't even know if I like Pierce at this point. I think acceleration is good. Mobility, I'm taking it out. Heft, I might keep it in there. Pierce, less damage. Let me take away Pierce and go with something like Considered Casting, maybe. Less cast speed, and maybe we can put mobility back. 291k. There you go. The Templar. Yeah, we can try the Templar. I want to try it a little bit more. Let's do both here. I'm going to keep Heft maybe. Or maybe just go with mobility. Or Lightning Mastery, actually. Let me see if I have the Mastery to increase damage even more. Lightning Mastery. I think this is going to cost a shit ton, but let's see. 239k. Yeah, this is going to be insane. It's like 30% of my HP every single spark. Hey, Miniava, how you doing? What do you think of using Veil of the Night? Well, I started using it now, so we're going to see. I don't have an opinion on it just yet. It's too early. Okay, we quantityed that. We qualityed that. Spark is ready. Sigil of Power. I'm going to need to improve it a little bit. Prolonged Duration is fine. Cooldown Recovery is fine. Area is fine. And then Efficiency is fine. The fifth one, I'll see. I'll decide what I'm going to do. What else do we have here? Mana Tempest we need. And Firestorm we can try, actually. Let me put these back, and let's go and get ourselves these two. Mana Tempest. Yeah, we want to try this for bossing. And I'm going to start off with a Greater Jewel, just so I can try shit out. And here, I'm going to go for the basics, I think. For Mana Tempest, I have here Mobility, which I had before. We have that one. I have for this one, Cooldown Recovery. Cooldown. Nope. I don't think I have another Lightning Mastery. No. And Second Wind. No chance. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So Mana Tempest is going to need cooldown. Second Wind. Rank 3. What's the difference here? 40% less cooldown recovery. Restore 2% of maximum life on use per 1 second cooldown. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Rank 3 is really good. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cooldown recovery, rank 2 for sure. Lightning Mastery on Mana Tempest for sure. And then we have Mobility. That's it. Sigil of Power. What do I use it with? For Realm Gates. Yeah, correct. Not Realm Gates. No, the other one. Let me see. What is it in the name? I barely use them. You go home, and it's... Yeah, Reliquary Vault. That's the one. It's not loading? No, mine is working just fine. Mine is working just fine. Okay, so Mana Tempest is there. I don't even know. Do we need Elemental Weakness for bosses? I mean, you cannot go wrong with it, right? But I don't even think that we need it, actually. Right, the other one that I wanted to try, being most of your damage is physical. Yeah, I was thinking about that exact thing. So I think I'm going to take it away. It's too many shit in my abilities. I can't be playing MMORPG style in this game. Forget about that. I was thinking about just to try, just to try it. I want to see Firestorm, if it's any good. Is anybody playing with Firestorm? Actually, wait, Flame Wall. Let me just up that up. Anybody playing with that? Nothing else. Okay. Firestorm. Rain flaming bolts over the targeted area can consume all 3 types of elemental infusion, becoming much larger when fire infused, causing lightning bolts when lightning infused. So I'm only going to be doing lightning bolts then. You need infusions? Well, we are getting infusions now. No? Yeah, I mean, I've got Snap. I need to think. Zenith as well. Yeah, Zenith could be decent, yeah. Okay, I do want to try this, so I'm going to try it. Let me just hit it up with this, and let me see what we're going to get this. I want to start mapping. So I need 4 of these. I might have a few of them. What do I have here? Fire exposure, efficiency, prolonged duration, ignite. So same shit like the previous one. So wait. What is it? Fire exposure. Prolonged duration. Rank 2. Yeah. Firestorm again. 20% more damage, 30% movement speed penalty. I don't think we care about that. Let's just go with Deliberation. It worked like a charm in point 2. And then we have efficiency, I think. But rank 2. 40% less. Yeah. That's going to be fine. Okay. Alright, let's try this shit. Season 1 better. Yeah. I think it might be better actually. Yeah. We'll see though. We'll see. Okay, let's go for a pretty juiced map here. See what we could do. Oh, there's a shit ton of more monsters here. Let's try that. I don't know how I feel about Firestorm, but we'll see. I'm not even BM, I'm playing Ritualist. Damn. Wait, so how do we not die? By not getting hit, I assume? Is that just dodge roll and hit, dodge roll, and that's it? That's all we do? I'm so curious about no res. Yeah, don't remind me. I'm terrified at the moment. Are we getting any infusions for Firestorm? I mean, what's the point of Firestorm? Because there's literally 0 point. Yeah, I think Firestorm is absolutely not necessary here. Thank you, Celestina. Definitely not used, not needed. I don't think I'm ever gonna press on that button with the rate that they're dying with Spark. Oh, Abyss. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. We could. Let me see what the damage is on Firestorm. It's not bad, actually. It's actually killing them. What? Damn. This is crazy. Oh, what is this? Bro, this is what I'm worried about. If I get hit, it's over. Right? Yeah. I don't think it's worth it for this build. I wanted to just try it. You see? That's what I mean. What do you do in these cases? You can literally just go from like 100 to 0 in a second, dude. That what? Yeah, but that wasn't chaos, bro. What killed me there was not chaos. Yeah, the mana regen is insane. The mana regen is really good. I am indeed Schlankies, yeah. Temper spams non-stop. Yeah. What did I say? Life regen. Did I say something else? Oh, mana regen. No, no, no. I meant life. Yeah, yeah. Life regen is insane. Your crafting guides are the most helpful thing I have ever found. Thank you so much. I was completely lost before. Hey, my pleasure. Love to hear that it helps out. Anything to make more people enjoy the game more. Okay. Let's do a breach, see how that feels. Right. What's your HP, by the way, Sniff? It seems that you're the only one that I know that has a bigger build into this with 800k or whatever you said before. 8k. Okay. Do you have Megalome? No. I don't. No, not yet. The way you ask questions, the common person would ask, even though you know the answer, is helpful too. It's like exactly what I would ask if I were talking to the person in the call. Super helpful. Hey, that's exactly what I thought whenever I was writing the questions and everything. That I need to make sure that I ask the questions that I would want to ask if I was new to the game, instead of assuming that, you know, I know the answers to it and whatever. But yeah, thanks for the feedback. So we dodge, dodge, cast, dodge, dodge, dodge. That's basically the gameplay, right? It's not just spam casting. You do want to dodge here and there, right? So you can get better placement all the time, I guess. And also by dodging, you're also getting your life remnants as well, here and there. When did you start the BloodMage? I have no idea. But we finished in like 2 days. Today's the second day that I'm playing it. So you can dodge, move faster through the maps too, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay, so I guess the next move is we definitely need a Megalomaniac at some point, whenever we have the currency. We also need to get some Chaos Rest on our boots, rings, stuff like that. I think we're officially done with the helmet, the chest, and the gloves. I don't think we're going to need anything else. Give you more HP, and how do you have 6.5? Gear, the chest piece, the helmet, all of these things give me more HP. Also my jewels at the moment give me a ton of them. Even though I don't have the expensive jewels that I need. Still not bad. Yeah, Firestorm is completely useless here. I'm gonna drop it once we finish with this map. What, use socket core for chaos? Yeah, we could do that as well. But I think the best runes that you want to run is probably movement speed on the boots, because it's a slower moving build. Probably you're going to want the HP. The more HP you get, the more damage you deal, so... But yeah, that's a good call as well. If you're struggling with chaos res. Do you get better drops doing SSF? No. It's the same. Yeah, and make sure, yeah, exactly. True, sad times, true. Yeah, I need to check that as well. What you just said about strength and everything. Okay, these are the maps. I don't think I'm going to be running Ambrosia. I don't think it's necessary. So let me just double check here. What do I need intelligence on? I need 107 for the Wrath Pith. That's the highest that I need, 107. Is there anything else that needs more than this shit? And 103 on the wand, that's fine. Then the abilities are the ones that are going to tell us here. What is this? 100 and what? 147 is the highest that I need. And what do I have? 160. So we can definitely spec into those. 147. Okay, let me double check to see if I need something. 1 second. Let me, before I get distracted here, let's take away Firestorm. Get rid of this shit. Okay, we're done. Let me see. Give me 1 second, Icy. Let me double check if there's anything else I want to do here. I think I want to keep going all the way down there. Boom, boom. We might actually go for Wild Storm here. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to try these out and see. So we definitely don't need to path here anymore because we don't have the energy shield. So I need to change all of these. Life strength kills rest. Yeah. Just the spark, it's 157. Why is it 157? Wait, mine is 147. Oh, 157 level 20. Yeah, got it. 157. Okay, so I might just keep it as it is for now. But I do need to change some of my shit here because they don't make sense. Like, this does not make sense. Let me just have my POB here. These don't make sense. Critical hit chance are pretty decent, I would say. Let me think what I want to do here. Skill effect duration. what is it? Flame Wall skill effect duration, Mana Tempest skill effect duration, maybe the Spark as well. These could be good. Let me just load it up. I might actually change the entire thing, to be honest. There are a few things that make sense. Some other things don't make sense. Here is okay. I don't need Zealot's Oath anymore. I don't need melding anymore. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna respec the entire thing, chat. Give me 1 second. This is the best way to do it. Do you have any tip for third ascendancy trial on Monk? Don't do Trial of Sekemas. Do Trial of Chaos. I think it's better if you're talking about Sekemas. Yeah, I do have Barbaric Strength already, I see. But I would love to get like a Megalomaniac with it, so I don't have to path here. Anyway, let me just refresh everything. How do we do that again? Refund passives. Here. So I need to take all of the gems first. Give me 1 second. Let me just set it up the way that I planned it. Because I have 2 POBs, right? I did 2 POBs. I did one for the energy shield, and I pre-organized one for if I go for life. Since I'm going for life, I'm gonna I theory crafted one. I want to see if my build works, and then you guys tell me if there's anything else that I'm not doing right. Again, I'm not gonna have the identical build that you guys have, but it is what it is. We're gonna figure it out. That's all, right? No, there's another one here. Okay, that's all. How much does that? Yeah, that's fine. Apply refund. Cool. Cool. So, first things first, my ascendancy is correct. That's the only way to go. Yeah, okay. So, now, instead of going for anything else, I think I'm gonna go for strength here. Strength. Make sure that I'm following my shit. Unbending. Okay, I'll see it. Let me just do my build and see. Maybe I have it. Maybe I don't. We'll see. Let me just do the build and take it from there, bro. What is this? Spell damage bonus. I actually like this. We might take it for mapping. What is this? Spell damage. I'll skip that for now. Okay, I have here for bossing. Spell area damage, that's fine. Okay, let's just go and get the jewel real quick. I'm gonna go for strength on all of these. Okay. Close this shit. I never knew there's a refund all passive button. I always refund one by one. Me too, Vlad. It's only if I know that I made like I'm gonna make a lot of changes that I do this, because it does cost a shit ton of gold. But yeah, it's always up here, and it's gonna be available only if you don't have any jewels in place. I think I do have 2% life on kill. I need to check though. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm not gonna look at chat until I finish this. Okay. Just so I can get shit done here, because I don't want to take too long. I want to go map. I think we're going to need a couple of dexterity nodes as well. So let me just get 1 dexterity here. These are pretty basic. I'm going to go for 1 dexterity here as well. These are going to be core. Increase life cost of skills, but 40% spell damage with spells that cost life. Beautiful. We're going to go and get ourselves the jewel all the way up here. Strength. Let me just save these. How many dexterity points do I need? 30? So maybe we can get one more dexterity and just call it a day. I might keep these for weapon set 1. Spell damage bonus. Hey, yo, Tricker, welcome in, brother. It's never too late for the stream, dude. It's all good. Okay, more strength, more strength, more strength here. We get another jewel. And we'll go all the way down. Strength, strength. And on the other side, I'm going to do the intelligence ones. Hey, we sold something for 3 divine. Let's go. We can reinvest into this build now. More strength, this one, and blood magic. Okay, done. Strength is already at 203. We need a little bit more dexterity. So I think I'm just going to change these to strength. So I know that this side is only strength. And then since we're pathing over this side, we're going to do dexterity here. Dex. Dex. Actually, just 1 dex should be fine for now. 1 more, and then 1 more. That's going to be 33. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, good. Next. We keep going this side, and we're going to start with the intelligence ones. Over here. I'm going to go down from here. And we're going to get this jewel. And since we're getting this jewel, just so I don't forget, we're going to go with the Undying Hate. This side, this time. Like ICU showed me about it. I think it's better. And the reason why I think this is better is because over this side, I'm thinking of getting one of these ones. Where is it? Cast speed, a mana cost of skills. Nobody gives a shit. So this gives me cast speed. I think this is better... better nodes to have available in case I want more cast speed rather than the nodes here. In my opinion, at least. Okay, next. These could be for bossing. Okay. Intelligence. Intelligence. How much intelligence do we have now? We need a little bit more. Intelligence, so we're gonna get the crits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, 7, 8 crit nodes. I'm correct. Jewel, save that bad boy. We're at 107. And what do we say, Sniff? 157 is what we need for the intelligence. Okay. We have a few more to go to. So we're gonna do intelligence here, intelligence. I've got 46 left. Intelligence, intelligence. Let's do these. How many? We're 142 now. Maximum life. Chakra of life. Increase life recovery rate. Where your jewel is. 25% increased. Yeah, that could... Give me a second. Instead of pathing there and using points, I might figure another way out. Give me 1 sec. Let's get the jewel. This is mandatory for sure. I'm thinking of going for Chakra of Life here. This is going to give more damage. So let me just go ahead and start doing weapon set 1s here. Weapon set 1, this for sure. We've got 39 more points. So I'm going to go for crit. These for now. Let's do... Again, I'm going to do the build that I had in mind. If it works, good. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to change a few shit. Intelligence. This gives me 10 strength, so that's going to help out a little bit more. Okay, I'm going to stop right here for now. Even though I might keep going and get this jewel for later on, but we're still level 88. So I'm going to stop right here, and then we're going to keep going down on the left side. Yeah, left side. Over this way. What is this? So you don't have to spec to Wildstorm, the jewel. Okay. Okay, I'll remind you. Give me a sec. Okay, so we're doing it here. How much intelligence we have? 147. For now, it's fine. Where is it? Here. Strength. That's right. And we go weapon set 1 again. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay. We have 20 more points. We're done with this side. I can go for core on these. I'm having trouble to figure out where to go for the bosses, to be honest. I only have area damage for some reason. I don't need curses. I don't need any of that. Eternal Youth, no. Skill Effect Duration. Is Skill Effect Duration good? I took Chakra of Life as an anoint on my witch. It's really powerful. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna take it on its own for mapping, and I'm gonna go with Lightning Rod on annulment. I think Lightning Rod is really good. The problem I'm having is for bosses here. Critical. Yeah, let's do these actually. 1, 2, and 3, and then this one as well. That's my 10 intelligence extra, so I don't need to actually path for the intelligence. There's 157. Curses and buffs. Skill effect duration. Okay, so that's good for bossing then. Okay, that's what I'm going to do then. So for bosses, we've got a few more. We're going to go for strength, strength, here, here, and here. There. Increase lightning damage. This could be really good as well. Attack speed, lightning damage, all of these here could be really good as well. Where else? I was planning on going here. Spell skills have 25% extra. Yeah. So, what do I have here? Strength again. Here. What else am I missing from my build? So you went for weapon set 2. What else did I go for here? I went for increase area of effect. I don't know if explosive impact is that good though. Oh, this one. Okay. Now for me, then you'd be dead. I'll put you up. Solid ground. And then I really like these 2 nodes. But do I want it on my core? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's exactly 5 actually. Lightning Quick is not bad. 14% increased lightning damage, 8% increased attack and cast speed with lightning skills. Not bad. Not bad. So what's the jewel you said? So you don't spec into Wildstorm. What's the jewel you're talking about, Sniff? Because if I can skip Wildstorm in another way, then there's 5 points right there. The boss one-shotted me. The second try I got him. Nice. Did he drop anything fancy? Wait, whoops. Why did I go for the normal ones here? Hold up. Wait. I already scuffed this. So these are not the core. Yeah, these should not be the core. These should be the bosses. There. Yeah, so now, exactly, that's why I was confused. So now, we can actually go for these. Oh, that's what he means, Sniff. Yeah. That's what he mean. 2 Essence of Horror and the other essences. Hey, let's go. 2 Essence of Horror is big, man. I think it's big money. I don't know if it decreased, but it's pretty good. Check it out. 12. I have 3 more. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm going to go with this. Lock that in. And then I'm going to do 1 core over here for strength. Weapon set 1, 2 for the cast speed. And the next level, we're going to put it here. So now I have 4 more boss points. We can go for even more area of effect, I guess. There, like this. Yeah, something like that is supposed to be the build that I thought about. Check POV. Yeah, I'm going to check it. You're talking about this one, so it's going to hit Wildstorm. I think it's massive. It's either very large or massive. 1 horror is 5 divines. Yeah, there you go. 10 divine. Boom. Easy. Yeah, but the problem with that is that you're taking away 1 jewel slot for 4 passives, basically. What is a step lower than Exalted? I would say that Exalted is the way to go because Exalted's value has dropped. Barbaric Strength, yeah, we went for that one. Defo. There's other ones that you can take. Yeah, but I mean, all of these I'm going to be able to take. Yeah, I think this is something that I would go for. This is the build that I thought about. We've got Barbaric Strength. We've got Blood Magic. We got ourselves here the Sacrifice for Blood. We also got some cast speed. Next level, we're going to hit Overzealous. I'm just thinking that these are not necessary, to be honest. There's 4 boss points that are not that necessary, which means that I can get 4 points somewhere to be in the core. So we can have 2, 3. There's 3 of them here, actually. We can have Chakra of Life for both the bosses and mapping. Mine looks similar. Okay, good. So I'm doing good. And the one across from it, Arcane Surge. Where is that? Arcane Surge. And also, I see you said something. Which one? Which one did you say? Are you talking about this one? Sagomantic Rituals? You're talking about that one, Sniff? Yeah, this is not bad. Quality of Liege, yeah. Okay, 1 second. Let me just optimize this fully. I think I don't want these. For now, I'll drop them. So that's 4 extra boss points, which means that I need to take away 4 weapon set points. Unbending. Okay, I'll check it now. 1 second. 2, 4. Oh, we can actually give this for the bosses too. Critical damage bonus on the bosses. Yeah, these can go core. I know they're really good for mapping, but I mean, it's going to benefit me twice if it's for core. 2, 4. Or I can go for whatever this word is. For weapon set 1. Wait, why is this saved like this again? What? Bro, what is wrong with the game? I did this twice for weapon set 2. Hello? Okay, this has to be weapon set 2. What's the problem? Okay, there you go. Yo, happy stream. Yo, Seth. How you doing? Just a quick one on Monk. When would you recommend to swap from Wind Dancer to Ghost Dance? Whenever you're closer to 20k on evasion, then you can swap out of Wind Dancer. 20k, not 20k, but around 18.5, 19k evasion without Wind Dancer, and you have like over 4k energy shield, you go Ghost Dance. Mama, I need one more. What's happening? Why do I have one extra? Again. Oh, this was not saved as well, bro. 2, 3, 4, and then take this away. Save that. Weapon set 2. Make this green, 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 green. Thank you. There it is. Okay, now it's perfect. Now I don't need to change anything. This is it. There it is. So we don't need this shit. That's why it wasn't working for me. And there was something weird. There it is. What does a green jewel do? It changes the nodes around it. And because it's Tech Rod, this one, Tech Rod, it makes whatever big-ass thing to go for Sacrifice of Blood, which is regeneration for this build's life. Without that, I don't think you can play that build, to be honest. I think that has to be one of the first things that people get. Anyway, that's it. We have 4 points available, which I might actually take off this so I can path to another jewel. Jewels are insanely valuable, so I'm going to take away the cast speed. Yeah, I'll take away the cast speed. And what I do here, I go for that one. Okay, we're going to go down here. I'm going to go for strength. Strength. Will you do the fandango? Okay, I'm getting close. I have 2 more levels actually here. And if I take away some boss points, I'm actually going to be able to do it. So let's get rid of... Let's get rid of this, and then we're going to put them back. Spell, which one is the weakest? 15%. Yeah, let's get rid of these 2. And now we have 2 more points. And we can actually get ourselves another jewel. Boom. There it is. Okay, so now that we did that, holy shit, I forgot I need to change every single jewel. Oh my god, all of these have increased energy shield. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about that. Spell damage, chaos damage, critical, critical. At least this one is full on DPS. Spell damage, crit damage, recover maximum life with energy shield. It is what it is. Whatevs. Spell damage, critical spell. 1% max life on kill. It's okay. It's okay. At least I've got some spell damage in here. Critical damage bonus. It's okay. That's another one. What's my damage now? 269k on Spark. Not bad. And I have 2 more jewels available. Yeah. I have 2 more jewels available. Well, shit. It's okay. Yeah, there are Sinister. Have you checked the small nodes if there's anything good? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Tribute. Accuracy, attack, crit. Stun build up. Attack, crit, stun build up, accuracy. No, these are not the right numbers for this build. But Icy got some decent stuff with his numbers. I've done the same build in our Monk, and I'm not generating power charges on bosses. Any ideas? Freeze build up, Soko. Yep, freeze build up. Exactly, Tricker. Okay, how much money do we have? Did I sell something here? 3 divine. Let's go. We might actually be able to get something. 3 divines. Might be very close. But I assume that we need a Heart of the Well at some point. We're going to need the Grand Spectrum Rubies, which those are like Grand Spectrum Rubies. These are insanely expensive, right? Yeah, 27 Divine. Forget about it. Crazy stuff. Sapphire. Okie doke, I see. Sapphire. I would assume something like critical spell damage bonus, something like spell damage is going to be good. Something like cast speed is also going to be good. Yeah, something like these might be okay. But obviously, the higher they are, it's going to be insane on the price. What is a good cast speed? It goes up to 4, so we can get 4 and 8 on that one. So it's cheap still. Area of effect would be cool for bosses, I guess. Critical spell. Okay. So if I do that 15%. BM punching Atlas. What do you mean? What do you mean, Celestina? Heart of the Well, get one with 50% pierce if it's cheap. I checked them out before and they're not cheap. I don't think it's gonna be under 3, bro. To be honest. Did I put the same thing? Oh no, these are different. Critical damage bonus and what else? Yeah, it doesn't exist. Energy recharge rate. Yeah, there it is, Sinister. Is there a list? One of those gems for ES recharge. Are these the ones that you're talking about with this mod? Increase energy shield recharge rate? New to PoE2, says Rui. Just starting out mapping. Should I juice maps on early mapping or let juicing for mid-late game? For late game, Rui. Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure about those, bro. The green ones, yeah. I'm not sure about those. Area of effect. Let's see if we can find any. 14 divine. Yeah, that's gonna be expensive. I mean, whatever. This is pretty cheap. It gives 3 out of the 4 mods that I need. Everything else is too expensive. This is fine for now. Make so much money. Yeah. If you hit the right ones, for sure. Actually, let me see if I can find a Megalomaniac with... What can I avoid here? Barbaric, maybe? So we don't path over here? How much is that? Barbaric. That's the wrong one. It's an enchant. Yep. 15 divines a minimum. Damn. What about split? Split shot. 4 divines minimum. Yeah, that's going to be something I'm going to do in the very late endgame with this build, because now it's too expensive. We just need to start farming with this one. I'm just going to get whatever I can get my hands on. Let's do spell again. Spell damage. Spell damage bonus. There are other crit nodes that you could do. Yeah, but is it worth getting a Megalomaniac now that you're going to replace it with a Megalomaniac later? Wildstorm would be cool, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah. I'm making a BM now so I can go back to my Wind, Hail, Amazon and still have my Spark. Nice. Nice, nice. That's a good call. I did that with the Monk Flicker Strike last season. You know what? Let's just start, bro. Let's just start. I'm tired of the hideout. We definitely need a lot of more like other guides and stuff. Not guides, but the other stuff that we need to buy. But we do need funds for it, so can't do much now. We've got the damage to do maps, so. And I do want to try the pinnacle bosses with this build as well. How much does this go for? 2 annulments. Why are you guys pricing it with annulments? Why? What you trying to confuse new players, or what's the idea behind it? 120 exalted. 120 exalted. So it's like okay. It's so confusing. Yeah. I know. A bunch of dimbos trying to be smart. Just make sure you don't ever buy anything for 1 annulment unless you price check it and you see that it makes sense. Okay? So what is it? 2 annulments we said, and how much is that? 63 for 1. 64 now. Yeah, it's 64 now. Why do you use overlay and not exile trade? I'm not using overlay. I'm using sidekick, and I don't like exile trade. I used it back in 0.1, and it was buggy, and they weren't quick with their updates. So I prefer sidekick. People are buying undervalued things by luring them in an all, since they're skyrocket in price for an all. Yeah. Cooked or something similar. Yeah. Cooked. Yeah, true. All right, let's go map. When the new video from Slamcraft series? Not entirely sure. I do have like a shit ton to do with new builds and videos and stuff like that. So whenever I'm done with the priority of things that I have to do, then I'm gonna get to that as well. There you go, it got sold. 125 exalted. Easy. I like PoE2 overlay. People say it's spyware and it's not at all. It tracks no more than Google Chrome or Edge browser for ad tracking. If you don't like Overwolf, they have standalone client. I might actually try the standalone. I hate Overwolf with what happened a few years back with WoW. And since then, I stopped using anything that Overwolf has. That's the main reason I'm not using the overlay. But to be completely honest, it's just a Just a price checker. I'm not using the extra features that the overlay provides, so I don't really care about that. And I've been using Sidekick for like 6 months. And it's very accurate. It's lightweight. They're insanely fast with their updates. I have regex hotkeys. I have multiple other hotkeys that I want to do. That I can do. It's pretty fine. I think it's just opinions at that point and preference. Well, I had no idea. It's been 6 months that I've been telling people that I'm not using it because of Overwolf, and not a single person told me that I can use it without using Overwolf. So I don't know that. But now that I do, I'm going to check into it. What a crazy ass build, bro. What a crazy ass build. No matter what GGG tries to make, people are always gonna find ways to completely destroy the point of the game. What I mean by that is spirit is really important. There are like bosses and quests that give you extra spirit. This build does not give a shit about spirit to the point where you disable it entirely. Resistances are one of the most important things in defenses in the entire game. Everything is built around elemental damage, resistances, and all that shit. This build does not give a shit about it, to the point where it completely disables them. Energy shield, armor, evasion, absolutely nobody gives a shit about those 3 defensive layers if you're playing this build. You just care about life and regen. And that's it. How crazy is that? Oh, by the way, did I forget to mention mana? Something that you need to use your abilities? Nope, not needed here. To the point where you disable it entirely. Disabled mana, disabled spirit, disabled resistances, no energy shield, no evasion, no armor. That's the build that we're playing. And something tinked. What tinked? Fracturing orb. Okay. How much does that go for now? You just stack life, dude. You stack life and you get a couple of fancy nodes that regen life. And that's it. That's all that keeps you alive, by the way. I never clicked on my life potion once. The regen that you see is purely from my abilities. I haven't clicked on that life potion, like, I don't know in how long. 51 exalted at the moment, so it's not even A tier. I know, Tricker, right? That's the point of the game? I guess so. Depends on what perspective you look at it, but yeah. I guess the point of the game is to break it. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. $6K health looks nuts on a new player. Yeah, it's pretty high. It's definitely high. This build is so fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, chill. I still didn't press my life, by the way. But chill, doggies. What? Yeah, I can see the fun. I can see the fun for sure. It's very easy. You just press one shit and that's it. And I'm pretty sure that the boss is gonna die in like, I don't know, less than 10 seconds. And you're just gonna press on Mana Tempest, you put your orb down, and that's basically it, right? And you just spam Spark. So I don't think it's a hard build. It's a chill build, and that's why I'm personally enjoying it. Some other people are gonna hate this build because it's too easy, and fair play. But I still find my Monk definitely more fun than this. But it's personal preference. Yo, what's up, Closure? How you doing, bro? Did I do anything else? No. Okay. You just need funds and you're good. I don't even think that... I think you can create this in low budget as well, bro. But the low budget is not going to be stacking HP. It's going to be stacking Energy Shield with some HP. Actually, not even HP. You're just gonna stack Energy Shield, Spell Power, Lightning Damage, all that stuff with a normal focus, maybe. Not even the Wrath Pith, until you start getting some currency. It's definitely doable. Sparkin's in a really good position to be good on its own as well. How are you in doing maps already? Not sure. I don't know. What level are we? 88. Still. Not bad. Depends on what the price is. How much is it for a Divine? How much is it for an Exalted? Because Exalted now have lost value big time after the weekend. I wasn't here just for a couple of days. Yeah, we've been doing some work off stream actually to get this ready. Didn't want to bore you guys with the leveling. I do have one build and class that I've prepared for leveling, but that's going to be speed leveling whenever we're done with this build. Oh shit, I got stunned from sprint and I still didn't die. What is this build? What the fuck, dude? What is going on? Or 3 divine? Definitely 3 divine, you get more. I think 1 divine is like 200 something. Check the conversion. And then decide how to flip it. When I died because I chased the wisp for the right passage? Right. I see. Yeah, makes sense. So you would say the only time that you die is human error. Is that it? You never get one-shotted, you never... nothing, right? But you're capped with Chaos Rest too, right? Skill issue. Right. Yeah, so, yeah, I see. So it's human error again. Both of you guys are dying only because of human error. Where's the other rare, bro? Oh, he's down there. I just saw him now. I got him. Alright, so mapping is not bad. We're at level 88. Do I need one more point or two more points? I'm not sure. But I do want to go and try the bosses. Just so I can see how it feels with single target. I mean, I think we're doing good with mapping. Fracturing orb. How much does that go for? I want exalted fracturing 50. Okay. So that's definitely not tier 1. Let me fix my filter real quick. You're playing with fire. You're playing with fire, not charging up regen with spark. What do you mean? Not charging up regen with spark. Oh, when I dash to him, you mean? Configuring filter blade is another thing I'm having an issue setting up. Yeah, I was thinking to create a guide for it, but I wanted to play the entire league with my own filter so I can get used to it. So I can, whenever I do a guide, I know what I'm talking about. We're getting closer to that happening. So for now, people are using my filter. Whoever doesn't know how to create one, whoever does, they create their own. So you can use mine for now. But yeah, where is it? Tablets. What am I looking for here? The more you cast the spark, the regen goes to 100k regen. So if you try it in your hideout, press C and just spam spark, you'll see the regen. Oh, so yeah, but yeah, okay, it builds. So you just want to spam it even though you're like 30%. 5k, holy shit. Damn. It keeps going up. So wait, cast speed then is insane. So if you get hit or it doesn't damage you, yeah, you lose absolutely nothing. Quite fun to use. Yeah, Veryl, I did try it and I decided to go for Spark first. because it's easier to build and do, and that's gonna be my next build. Yeah, so cast speed is insane. Okay, so I might actually go for these over Zealous here. It's not bad. I think I'm gonna skip it this time, Celestina. Last time I had some fun, but it didn't really go well for business-wise, so I think I'm just gonna skip it. Lazy Girl, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. Didn't see you there. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, cast speed is gonna be big. Okay, good to know. Cool, cool, cool. 220k, yeah. Does that empower it immediately, or what is happening? Wait, where's Mana Tempest? We don't have resistances. We don't have resistances. Because of the items. This one. Veil of the Night. For someone who's never played PO1, would you recommend going over for a league, or is it not worth anymore? I think it's a great game, bro. It might confuse the shit out of you. It might confuse the shit out of you because it's a big ass game, but it's a really good game. So I would definitely not advise someone not to play it. I would advise you to try it and see for yourself. Nah, I don't think that's an issue. But wait, you put life tap on Mana Tempest. Zealot's Oath. Wait, Zealot's Oath is with Energy Shield. How is that good for me? Yeah, but my energy shield is gonna deplete, man. I'm gonna change my boots to different kind of boots. And I'm gonna end up not having energy shield, so I don't think I need it. Wait, so wait, without life tap, you cannot use Mana Tempest because you don't have mana. What? Wait, so is Lifetime gonna work with it? But it still doesn't do shit. It's still the same thing as before. You mean I need to take off? I need to take off this every time I do pinnacle bosses? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're saying, Chad? Blood, what is it? Magic? Yeah, blood magic. Okay, I just wanted to check what other people do here. And it seems that every single person playing this build or any variation of this build is running Mana Tempest and Blood Magic. So what we're saying is that every single person specs out of Blood Magic so they can use Mana Tempest on Pinnacle bosses. Is that what's happening? Yeah, every single person is playing with that. Wait, why did this stop working? Wait, I don't see your comments. What is happening? Bro, lol. Dude, half of your messages, I haven't seen them because of this multi-chat bullshit. I'm sorry. Let me see how I can fix that. Okay, now I see them. No, everybody. I haven't seen a message since Closure said, I'm happy with my 25% DR lich. Nothing after that, I haven't seen it. I just saw it now on Twitch. What is going on, dude? I swear I hate this multi-chat, but it's the easiest way. I had to bring the chat over, actually. I haven't even seen a single message on YouTube. Alright, that's better. Okay, so wait, let me catch up. Okay, so no. If you guys know me, there's one thing that I hate about this game, right? No, there's one thing that I hate doing in this game, not about the game, but in this game. Manually changing shit whenever I'm changing my content. I absolutely hate it. So if I need to spec out of BloodMage every single time I do pinnacle bosses, I ain't doing it. The best that I can do is it's changing one ascendancy point. That I don't know, whatever. That sounds weird. I just heard it now, but whatever. I'm not gonna use Mana Tempest. It's okay. I might use something else or try it without anything. I don't know if that's gonna work. Orb of Storms, Spark, Sigil of Power. I think that shit is gonna be enough, maybe. So if I take all of that out, I want something else apart from Mana Tempest. I love it when streamers take their community as serious as this. Multi-chat is trolling me. I know. So many messages. It's the support gems. You think so? Second Wind. Cooldown, Recovery, Lightning Mastery, Life Tap. So you want me to take these out and see? Okay. Yeah, nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Scorp deadass reads everything, even in fire, playing with maps. Bro, I think it's like basic streaming 101. Like one day if we get to 1,000 viewers, it's going to be physically impossible for me to do that, but I'm going to do my best. It's so annoying, the Tricker, I know. What are those gloves? Atziri Equity. Is it cheap? You could do a budget version of it. Anyway, I'm going for Zesht, guys. I'm going for Zesht. Let's just do tier 1 Zesht and see how it feels. I'm gonna do tier 1 only. Take it step by step and see if Mana Tempest is necessary. But I do want to find like an alternative to Mana Tempest. If that shit means that I need to spec out of that. Actually, it's not a bad thing. It's just one click, but whatever. Right? And happy you said only 11% play with that shit, so... Alright, so we're gonna spam this for the regen. Getting destroyed here. Yeah, regen is already at 5. %, plays Mana Tempest. What are the other 89 playing then? I just went to Mana Tempest because I remember that's the shit that you go for in point 1 with Spark, right? So 1.3 mil. Right, so it's pure strength. Right, yeah, okay. So Sigil of Power is all you need, I bet, right? I don't even need the Spell Slinger thingy. Orb of Storms and Sigil of Power and you're good to go, right? Consider casting. Do I actually have it? I do. Yes. I do. Yeah, life regen is insane in this one. Celestina, look at this. I'm at 6k life regen, 5k. It's capping at 5.8, 6k there. Alright, let's try this shit. Let's see how it goes. Also, let me see. This is a weapon set 1. Weapon set 1. 1. And then Mana Tempest, nobody cares. Spell Slinger, I don't even know if I need this shit, to be honest. But whatever. Sigil of Power is a 2. Alright. Okay. Heft on Spark. Yeah, but if I try Heft on Spark, I need to take one of these two because I think these are essential. Maybe Lightning Master I can take out for Heft. But I mean, that gives me a ton of damage. That was easy. Yeah, but wait. That was tier 1, chat. That was tier 1. That's not too impressive. That was tier 1. Let's go and do tier... Actually, let's just straight go and do tier 3. I was just lowballing it just in case, but let's see. Okay, we don't care about these. Don't care about that. Let's take away all the excess stuff here. We don't need that. I don't even think that we need Spell Slinger or whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Elemental Weakness Curse. I don't think that's gonna do anything, to be honest. Isn't our damage like also physical damage too? Like we said before. Yeah, exactly. Next upgrade should be Rakiata's Flow instead of Lightning Mastery. True. Also, Heft is not bad, but as I said, it's physical damage. So that's going to help a ton. I think spam dodging and spark dodging basically is what we call this now. For how dangerous it looks, actually, funny enough, I haven't died yet. If you think about it, right? Like 0 resistances, bro. This is insane. Rakiata doesn't work with this build. You don't have res. Wait, how is Rakiata connected with my resistances? It inverts the resistance of the enemies, no? Am I remembering it wrong, or...? What does the helmet offer in exchange for no ele? A shit ton of life. And we have the Wrathpith Focus, which is increasing our damage based on the life that we have. For night cast time. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. I can put Orb. I can actually put Orb there and cast him manually as well, right? Yeah, enemy resistances. Yours shouldn't matter at all, bro. Alright, tier 3 Zesht. And he's gone. That was 2.4 million damage in a second, by the way, chat. Okay. Nobody needs Mana Tempest, it seems like. You don't need that. Hello, hello, Mr. Olvan. How you doing? Yeah, we got a few exalted here. So, yeah, I previously had elemental weakness for the bosses. Yeah, I had it here. Where is it? Elemental weakness. Where are you at? There it is. Fully qualityed and everything. The hell did I have on it? I think I had all the curse stuff. So, ground, I think they're called. And I had heightened ground, curse ground. Heightened ground. Then ritual, I think. No, rapid casting I had. Then I had magnified effect. That's what 2, 4. Heightened focused. That's the last one. Focused, yeah. And then we had this to weapon set 2, I think. Okay. Yeah, so the player was weapon set 2 on this, on the boss, and then we start hitting. With Orb of Storms as well, yeah. Elemental weakness with Cursed Ground, so weapon set 2, yeah. Is also good. Yeah, true. 50% less delay. I prefer Focus Curse, maybe. I'll keep it like this and try it out. Let me see, Spark. That's fine. Let's go and do the dude again. Uber Zesh too easy? Yeah, he is too easy. He is far too easy. What do you mean it doesn't do anything? It does. There's still a delay whenever it's applied the first time, right? So Focus Curse reduces the delay of when the boss is going to get hit by it. So if I place it, boom, it erupts after a second, maybe. You see? Boom. 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 Anything that's standing inside of the curse is cursed? Yeah, but what is this eruption then? What is this? I need to try this. Okay? I need to try it. Let me take away Focus Curse. You see? It's much longer. And I think it's after it's erupted and it's on the floor, then if something comes in, gets cursed. You understand what I mean? So in the first second before it erupts, it's not cursing them. Like now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. That's how I see it logically. Now it isn't. Now it is. So what Focus Cursed is doing is decreasing that delay by 50%. Yes, it is like that. Okay. I thought that I was right, but we're gonna try it out. Yeah, you're right, but most likely you will do Curse into Sigil before boss spawns. Yeah, and let me just double check Ritualistic. It's all about timing. You're right, yeah. But let me see. After 30% more delay. So I guess what... Yeah, okay, because I'm used to doing Sigil of Power first and then Elemental Weakness. So this is gonna make it even slower. And whenever this is gone, their buff is gone as well. This is a good amount of time, actually. Something like this, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we can try it. Whatever. So I need to switch these two then. I thought the size would be bigger. Yeah. Let's try it again. I have 15% Chaos Risk. Use Gem for more Chaos Risk or ES. Use Gem? What do you mean Gem? Do you mean Jewel? And what build are you talking about, Alex? If it's this build, then it's better Chaos. He meant Core, probably? I don't know. Let's see what he says. There's more preference. I like the curse to be bigger, but you might kill the boss before he even gets to move. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just preference and timing, I would say. But because it's only like 2 abilities, I don't care. Like, I don't need to do Mana Tempest. I don't need to place myself somewhere or prepare something like charges and shit like that with other builds that we used to do. So it's just 1, 2, and then you start spamming. So I'd rather just lay down the curse and not care about it, right? So maybe just going with Ritualistic, it might be a little bit better for me. Because I'm gonna lay down the curse, then add the Sigil of Power, and then Orb of Storms. So by the time I do all of that, it's gonna hit, and I don't care about reducing the delay if I think about it that way. Alright, let's see. Oh, I do need Flame Wall as well, so let's just wait for his little thingy. We wait. Now we do this, and this, and we're perfect timing. There you go. Easy peasy. And he died exactly when the curse finished as well. It's not bad. Chaos Gem or ES Evasion Gem? ES Evasion Gem. If you're talking about the Iron Rune socketables, then ES Evasion. Not bad. Actually, I was thinking, chat, what about this idea? Do you guys think that this is going to work? Get like a mana flask with full charges and put Ambrosia on Orb of Storms. What about that? Wouldn't that work? Get socket belt. Bro, what? We don't have the funds to get a jewel, bro. I've got an empty jewel. How am I gonna get the other belt? And the sockets for it. What's the Aura of Storms for? Got shock. We've got lightning exposure in here. Enthroned, he's talking about? Yeah, it's too expensive. Anything with divines and everything, I cannot buy it right now. Get Defiance of Destiny Amulet. Let me guess. Divines again? Yeah. Nope. I'm good. We don't have anything at the moment. We can't put anything else in here. I've got 3 divines. Like my amulet is really good, bro. Like people are telling me to go choir, defiance, whatever. I cannot move away from this amulet just now. I mean, it's a really, really good amulet, I believe. To just casually buy something else, right? Yeah, so that's what I was thinking about. Taking away Ele Focus and going for Ambrosia. Would that work, do you think? I know you don't have the currency, but you should buy a mirror. Yeah. You don't need Defiance, it's good. I don't use Defiance as well. You lose DPS. Well, and Choir is really good as well, but that's a different approach. I need better rings that don't have resistances because we don't care about resistances anymore, but I can't buy them. I still have my leveling belt. Yo, Laughing, how you doing, man? Hello. Anyway, I'll try that. And also Spell Slinger is pretty it's pretty useless at the moment. Let me see what we're doing here. You should try making a silly build after you're done with this one. On the PoE feature. Nah, I submitted my monk build and it didn't get featured, which is normal because it's very standard, but yeah, I'm good. How to make monk more tanky but not losing damage? Energy shield and evasion. And your resistances. 30% lightning damage. Holy shit. Yeah, that looks like a really good ring, dude. Or a very good start. Not use storms for damage. Yeah, you're right. If I were to reroll and want to go for warrior, would you have any builds you suggest? Actually, I am thinking about going for a warrior as well. For the fire... Yeah, I would suggest the Stampede warrior is pretty good. Nah, you try and craft it, Icy. Try and craft it. Oh, you already put it in the guild? Got it. Thank you, bro. Okay, I'll put it here so I don't forget about it. Let me improve some stuff here. One sec. I level a warrior now. Okay. Okay, so how about this one, Happy? Tell me if you appreciate my Aura Storms a little bit more, okay? Watch. So, listen what what I had before I swapped it to try things out is the following. So, prolonged duration for sure. I had, where are they? Mastery. Lightning Mastery. Do I have it? Lightning Mastery. So, prolonged duration, Lightning Mastery. Overabundance. I absolutely love overabundance. I was just trying with other shit here. Then we had casting, considered casting to be a little bit quicker, and rapid casting as well. This was my Orb of Storms before. There it is. This is what I had before. This is how quick I can lay down. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Appreciate you, man. Keep kicking gum and chewing ass. Hey, let's go. What an absolute legend. Do you have a community global channel or nah? We do have a Discord, and we also have a guild. So, anyway, that's my Orb of Storms. The other thing that I was thinking about is Lightning Conduit. You mentioned Lightning Conduit. I was thinking about that shit as well. But I don't know if it's necessary at this point, to be honest. I can go for Arc as well, which I don't think it's necessary. Ember Fusillade, I don't think it's necessary. Wow. 111k DPS on Orb of Storms. Not a global in-game, we use guild, yeah. Since you don't have any spirit, yep. Thank you, Tutu. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna skip it now, but I was thinking if I'm gonna add a Spell Slinger, if I'm gonna add something else here, I don't know what to add in there. I think I'm not gonna add anything. I think there's another one that might be a little bit better than Spell Sling. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We can move into some global community channel for us. Nah, we're good. We've got the guild, bro. What's the point? I was thinking if you could do anything with shock or exposure or an Orb of Storms. I mean, I can take away, for example, rapid casting or consider casting for lightning exposure, right? Let's say consider casting, we take away consider casting, we go for lightning exposure, and yeah. And then shocking the target, so maybe rapid casting and go for shock. Yeah, Lightning Mastery can be dropped, we can go for shock if you want. 100% more chance to shock. So this is guaranteed it's going to shock, right? So then lightning exposure is going to be triggered. We have prolonged duration. We have overabundance. And instead of everything else, we can go for efficiency maybe to cost a little bit less. This is a more organized Orb of Storms, I believe. I don't even know if overabundance is needed. If we're going to do that then. We can go for shock conduction. No, this is not needed. Ambrosia, no. Lightning Mastery, no. Rapid casting, maybe. Something like that. We don't care about the damage, as you said. Anyway, what about this then? Efficiency, shock, lightning exposure, prolonged duration, and rapid casting. So it's 100% guaranteed it's going to do lightning exposure. First and the last is up to you. Yeah. What is shock conduction, though? Wait. You know why I'm thinking of going for shock conduction? For things like Simu. If I want to lay down an Orb of Storms, shock conduction is going to help me shock everything else around the boss. If I'm doing like a single target, nobody gives a shit about shock conduction, but you get my point, right? Hey, let's go, Kenza. 20% cast speed for shock conduction, maybe. Yeah, something like that, dude. I think it's fine. These three in the middle, as you said, they're fine. But then everything else is up to me. I prefer efficiency. Whatever. Okay. Maybe overabundance as well, but it's fine for now. Alright, so now that we're talking about Simu, let's actually go and do a simulacrum. Tier 3. Yeah, let's do tier 3 simulacrum, see how it goes. And actually I want to record this so I can have some footage for the guide, because I'm definitely not doing simulacrum again. Alright, let's see how it's gonna go here. Two divines on the floor, total for 2 characters, and total of 172 levels. 2 in last 5 minutes, same map, not juiced. RNG is funny. Yeah, it is. It is. It is, bro. Insane. I need to double check how much the liquid emotions go for, and maybe Simulacrum is worth doing or spamming. Alright, wave 3. Let's go. Song pairs well with the gameplay. Do you have an open slot on Spark? Nope. But I'm still experimenting with Scion's Temper. I might actually go for something else. But we'll see. Yeah, I was thinking about that one as well. Yeah, I was doing some leveling with that. It's not bad. It's not bad. But I need to replace the Scion's Temper for that one. I know that Scion's Temper and the Propulsion are good as a pair as well. But, yeah, the Vilenta's Proposition, I think, or Propulsion, or whatever it's called, I think it's... You need to switch out the Projectile Acceleration one. You cannot have both of those support gems together. That's why I dropped that one. I prefer the acceleration one. What wave did we just do? 4. Okay, so this is 5. I guess it depends on how much cast speed you have. I think early on, you go with the propulsion thingy, and whenever you can support your life through the bloodletting or whatever it's called, because that shit takes away a huge chunk of your life for damage, then I don't think propulsion is the way to go, personally. I think projectile acceleration 3 is probably better. 40% more projectile speed. Yeah. And the cast speed. And I think I'm just going to take away Scion's Temper for... Or Lightning Mastery for the other one. Or maybe Scion's Temper for Rakiata. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I absolutely love this little 700 energy shield that I have. It's like a small layer of safety in the beginning before my life regen builds up. Okay, that was a little bit scary there. Are we gonna be overswarmed here? Wave 7. Yep, I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Bro, do you know how many divines I had to invest in the previous monk build to be able to complete a tier 3 simulacrum versus the money that I gave to this build? Bro, my belt is a leveling belt. My rings have resistances and we don't need resistance anymore. I have an empty jewel. Is there anything else that I haven't updated? Yeah, my boots are leveling. For some reason I have 2 charms and they're Act 1 charms, by the way. I didn't change anything since Act 1 on the charms. You running penetration on Spark? No, I'm running Consider Casting, Lightning Mastery, Projectile Acceleration, Scion's Temper, and Bloodletting. Made good profit with King of the Mist. Nice. I think I need a better life flask as well. It's pretty bad. As being above 90%? I don't think so. Two divines and 2 maps on tier 7 14 waystones. Hey, let's go. Nice. There's no complaint whenever we're getting divines, guys. Let's go. RNG is it's a circus, man. It's a shit show, but it is what it is. And I agree 100%. It's crazy how RNG works. You juice up your maps, like full on juiced up, you get absolutely nothing. Then you go on an ult in a tier 12 or whatever, and you get a divine. Or something crazy. Yeah, I'm dead here. Whoops! I clicked on the portal. No, I was trying to save myself. That's not what I meant to do. Why are these portals in the middle here? I'm dead. Yep, of course. Thanks. Cool. Cool shit. The vision got you. Yeah, that would have happened. Yeah, at some point. Zenith one is pretty good, yeah, but you need to respec for it as well. Still better RNG than WoW's Legion Legendaries. True. Play Connect 4 with towers to get nothing. Yeah. Or you run failed map. Drop the divine, yeah. Anyway, that was pretty decent. Simulacrum is definitely possible if you don't click on the portal and then go back in to die. It's okay. Actually, to be honest, bro, I'm gonna keep on going I'm gonna do this map, right? After this map, we're gonna go and get the fragments for Arbiter. Not Uber Arbiter, just normal Arbiter, okay? And we're gonna do that boss as well, which is gonna take a little bit more effort than Zesht. And if that shit is done without me updated my gear fully, I don't have the good jewels. I have like dog shit jewels with energy shield. Even if I have the Wrathpith focus and I have the helmet and the chest, I mean, the most expensive thing was the focus. The rest are not that bad. But I have bad gear, bad rings, bad charms, terrible jewels. So if we could do Arbiter, then yeah, it's fine. I don't think we need to change anything else. Oh, the Tech Rod one. Yeah, you're right. Tech Rod and the Wrathpith focus. That's it. The most expensive ones. A lot of critical chance. That's what we're trying to do. How much do we have right at the moment, actually? Physical. Look at my physical damage. Holy shit. Physical damage is double the lightning damage on Spark, by the way. Which is what makes me think that we don't need elemental weakness on the boss, but anyway. To see regen? Nah, I'm good, bro. I trust it. It's okay. I don't want to lose XP. What makes it physical, though? I don't get it. Where does all of that physical come from on Spark? Oh, is it from the focus? Wait. No. Oh, it's from bloodletting. Yeah, it's from bloodletting. True. From the one swings. The one poking. No, it is from bloodletting. You're absolutely right. So what's the point of elemental weakness then? Do you think it's necessary? Or not necessary, but mandatory? Probably helps a little bit, but... From that ancestral gem? Wait. We said like multiple different things. Yeah, probably 30% health is better than lightning then. But hold on. It's Ataloi's bloodletting. Gain 2% of damage as extra physical damage per 10 life cost. Did you check for DPS? No, I didn't. I'll check heft. More cast speed looks insane. Yeah, true. Cast speed is really going to help us here because of the life regen as well. Yeah, bloodletting. Exactly. Yeah. Yes, I see. Yeah, correct. You probably want to increase your life cost, so the cast speed node top right will give you huge damage. Yeah, I was thinking about the cast speed nodes above mind over matter as well. I mean, top left. You're talking about this one, right? Where is it? The hell was it? This. Overzealous. That's the one I was thinking of getting. Yeah, that one. Yeah. That's gonna be big. True. Good afternoon, nerd who lifts. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go here next and grab these. We got the jewel here, and actually I don't have for the jewel now, so I might actually get those first. Yeah, let me go and check it out real quick. 1 second, 1 second. Now that we're juicing up the build a little bit, even with that gem, your damage is around 50% fizz and 50 lightning. Okay, so do you think that we need elemental resistances? It helps because when the lightning hits, then the physical damage... Yeah, and to be completely honest, I prefer having it than not having it. You know what I mean? It doesn't do any harm to just click it once. So I think it's fine. Yeah. It might not be mandatory, but it definitely helps, Kenza. Okay, 1 second. Refund passives. Let's get out of here. Since I don't have enough to get a good jewel, let's just take those. Grab these real quick. I'm actually going to do weapon set 1 on these. Yeah, these 4 there. Use that for the bosses. What else do I have? I've got 3 of them here. I don't think I need those for weapon set 1. Let me just take these away. Have 1 extra. A lot of people are doing a lot of lightning damage, 0 fizz. Wait, but do I do fizz? I don't think I intentionally get anything fizz. Yeah, I saw that one. Purple Rain Sick. I saw that one, yeah. What's this, Kane? Oh, shit. Wait, Metamorphosis? Control Metamorphosis. Thank you, bro. We can try this out. Ah, I use it. I see. Okay. Sorry, Tricker. Sorry, I'm just reading it out loud because a lot of people have purple something. I don't know who it is. Put it in top left jewel. Talking about this. Yeah, true. This could be something here with this one. And we can grab... Wait, top left? Yeah. And what are we going to get with this? Or are you talking about this one, maybe? This could be cool, bro, actually. This here, it's going to give me... I'm going to get this reverberation, and I'm going to get whatever this word is without the rest. Is it going to help? I don't know if there's anything else. No. Increase cast speed here if you've attacked recently. So that's going to help with attack speed a little bit. Here, I don't think there's anything crazy to get if I put it over here. What about here? Yo, hold up 1 second. What is this going to give me? Come on, game. Work, work, work. Add it, add it, add it. You don't use attack speed? Yeah, yeah. So I can actually get 1 Wild Storm, 2 Deadly Force. Now I can, Canes. I'm good. Chance to shock, 5% increase attack and cast speed with lightning skills. This could be something. This is bad. Yeah. Kainza, I don't know how much this costs, bro, but I'm gonna owe you one. Thanks, man. I think this is gonna help out a little bit. I'm gonna keep these in. I think that's the better one there. And I'm gonna put it... No, I could. What I was saying? Yeah. I'm gonna take away these. Okay. I'm gonna take away these. Okay. Okay. Okay, that hits. This doesn't, unfortunately. This hits. So that's gonna be 2 there. Increased chance to shock. I don't know if this is worth getting. All right, chat, do you think the generic electric would be worth getting here? Since we're spending an entire jewel for 2 of these. Very large. Anything the bigger or smaller is gonna scuff this out. I'm not gonna be able to get the 2 important ones. I just feel that for this to be worth an actual good jewel, I need to get 1 more. I don't know. You have it. Anyway, you know what? It's fine. I don't want to be greedy. I cannot have more jewels now. So we could just do more jewels. When I say more jewels, I meant better jewels. So I could just path over here like I was. Add this in. Did we get these? We did get them. Okay. I have 1 more weapon set point to go. We can add this here. And that's it. We got all 4 of them here for the cast time. And we have 5 more to go. And these 5 I can go for the for cooked, actually. How about that? I can do this. Do I need more? I don't need more intelligence. Oh, no. Not here. Do I need more boss stuff? BloodMage uses large rings or medium. Okay. I haven't seen any other builds, so I'm just winging it at the moment with whatever I thought would be better from my last season's POB, by the way. But I think this is what we can afford now. This is what we're doing, bro. That's how I feel at the moment. You can use very large on the spot. Let's go, bro. I always love it, and I feel a little bit proud that I have a gut feeling that is somehow the way that the people do it as well. So I like that. Okay, I'm just gonna get cooked here. There's 3% max life on the left side. 3 nodes. Where? Max life. Of left of what? You've missed the gives projectile speed. But do I want projectile speed? Don't I want Spark to be slower so it can hit more? What I'm thinking is about bosses. I don't know if this is good. I could go for more area of effect. 15% more area of effect. And also the burning enemy shit could be good with my Spark and the Fire Flame. What do you guys think? It bounce more. Just type life. Life. Left from here, you mean? No. Yeah, but you said left from that. From what? Wait, did I get these? Wait, how do I not have these? I had them before. Yo, wait. Where did that shit go? Alright, I took it away. Wait. We gotta get this back. Left of the tree. Okay, let me just get these back. Left of the tree. Life. Kite runner. As anoint. Oh, these are actually pretty good, yeah. Wait, anoint, I have lightning rod. You're too far to it? Okay. So we skip those. I have lightning rod for anointment. 30% chance for lightning damage to hit with hits to be lucky. I think that's good, no? It's good for now, I would assume. That's also good. Yeah. I decided to go for lightning rod. I think it's fine. So now I have two more. Let me just start padding here. I'm gonna go for cooked anyway. Okay. That's it. Let's not think about it too much. Let's just go. Apply also to projectiles. Is it this one? No, this is firing additional one. So you're talking about the propulsion or whatever it's called. $6.8k life. Not bad. Somebody sent me a message on in the game. Give me a second. Anyway, Kane's thank you for the jewel, man. That actually helped out a little bit here. It used to be non-crits? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Do you know how to set weapon set 2 on Hollow Palm? Need to set weapon set 2 to get buff from Rigwald's support gem. You don't need to actually do that. You don't need to set weapon set 2. You just put Rigwald's, I would assume you want it on what, a Shattering Palm? That's where I used it, personally, on the Monk. Because you need more damage on the boss, you need more attack speed on mapping, whenever you're mapping with Staggering Palm. You don't need to set your abilities weapon set 1 and 2 on the Monk. Everything is weapon set 1 and 2, and you manually switch to weapon set 2 when you're doing bosses, and you manually switch back to weapon set 1 whenever you're doing mapping. I have that information in the guide if you want to check that out. Yeah, that's the one. Propulsion, Vilente's Propulsion, yeah. Yeah, I saw that one, but no, I don't have it. I think, again, my opinion is that I was leveling with that and I was trying things out early end game, and it's really good. I think the more levels you get and the better gear you get with a shit ton of cast speed, I think you can drop the propulsion one for something better, like, I don't know, something else, you know what I mean? Maybe heft, you guys said heft. I completely forgot going for heft, but whatever. To try it out. But happy you said that the majority of people don't focus on physical damage on Spark. They focus on lightning and elemental shit, right? So even though heft is going to give me more damage, I think the majority of my supports are good on Spark. The only thing that I would change maybe is the Scion's Temper for Rakiatas, maybe. Yeah. Sorry, I don't have any idea what others do. Like, if I go maybe tonight after stream in a bit, I'm gonna go and check out what the what people do and see. But I don't know. I feel that this is wrong. I feel that it's either you're gonna go bloodletting with Rakiata, or you're gonna go Scion's Temper with the Valentes or whatever it's called. Those two together, or bloodletting with Rakiata Flow together, not vice versa or mix and match, in my opinion. You can put a Flame Wall on Spell Slinger. One button build. So I need to get a better wand so I can have more shit into Spell Slinger. As this gives me fire exposure, efficiency, prolonged duration, ignite. Do I actually need any of these? I don't, right? So you're saying one button build. So I take away Snap. I can go with Flame Wall. Pierce. Yeah, Pierce with Bloodletting. That would be a good combo. Or maybe Heft with Bloodletting would be a good combo instead of Scion's Temper. Wild Shards support gem directly. Wild Shards. That one I don't recall. What is Wild Shards? %25% chance to fire additional. I think because Scion's Temper is going to be far more consistent than Wild Shards by reading this. I had no idea about Wild Shards closure. I'm just looking at it now. And Wild Shards just has 25%. Was it? Wild Shards rank 2 is 25% chance. And then Scion's Temper builds up Wild Shards 1 per cast. And we're casting like so many more. So I think you're going to hit the 20%, then you're going to hit the 20%. It's going to be more consistent, I feel. But yeah, good point. So wait, Happy, you're saying Flame Wall, Boundless Energy, I think, and Energy Retention would be good. Anything else is whatever, I assume. Yeah, I think Scion's Temper, it's time to go. We can go for Heft. A lot of people told me about Heft, so let's try what people are saying before we try new shit. Look at that. Look at that difference. Look at that. 323k. If we put Heft, 447. Well, I think it's a no-brainer. We're going to try that first. Told ya. Yeah, no, I never doubted you, bro. It's just like a queue of things in my brain. You know what I mean? There's a queue of priority that I want to try. How much physical damage does it say it does on it? Up to 44k. And the lightning is 11k. Random question. Where you based from? Subscribed after watching some of your crafting videos. Love the clear explanations. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Pedro. Where are you based from? I'm in Cyprus. It's a small island in Europe. 4 times lightning damage, yeah. Because of bloodletting, right? So if I take away bloodletting is literally our damage. Without bloodletting, we've got 93k. With bloodletting, we've got 447,000. Pierce is really good for mapping. Makes the spark hit enemies multiple times. Yeah. 80% fizz, 20% lightning. Correct. It's because of the wand. Wait, how is it because of the wand? How is it because of the wand? Oh no, don't say that, Artie. I've got PTSD with that shit, bro. No, I'm not dropping frames. Stream should be good. P-Mart, how you doing, bro? Hello, hello. I thought you had a worse wand. No, I think my wand is pretty good, man. Yeah. I think my wand is pretty good. The only issue with it is that Spellslinger is low level. Tax Haven, Cyprus days, were they as good as people make it out to be? Yeah, bro. Yep. 10, 12 years ago, every single financial company or fintech company came to Cyprus because of that. There's spell physical damage. Yeah, there's that as well. But again, anything that means that I need to buy stuff, I cannot do it right now. Oh no, P-Mart. How'd you get out? Yo, thanks for the follow, Joker. I would chain acceleration for propulsion. You think so? To send someone with a spare key, it took an hour. Oh no. So instead of lightning mastery, you're saying go for pierce. All right, let's try pierce. Wait, rank 3? Or just rank 2? I think rank 3, right? I cannot use Twitch today. You're freezing every 5-10 seconds. I keep so until I reload only to freeze again. That's why I'm here. Okay, I see. It doesn't seem that I'm dropping any frames. It shouldn't be an issue from my side. Yeah, the damage increase is crazy. It is crazy. I don't think it's that expensive. It's not you? Okay, good. PTSD, man. It's Twitch? Okay. Bloodletting. Ice skill issue, says Tricker. Bloodletting. How much is that? It's 2.6 divines, actually. It went up. All weekend? Okay. Look at the lightning mastery difference, by the way. Look at that. That's an extra 50k, by the way. 57k with lightning mastery. Get to watch some Scorp and chill with my cat. Let's go, man. Yeah, it's not you, it's Twitch. Okay, good. Whenever you guys tell me that I'm freezing, please start with, yo, it's not you, it's Twitch, but you're freezing. Start with that. I've got very, very severe PTSD with this shit, bro. Okay, Happy, by the time you decide what you want me to do, I'm going to keep going mapping, but I've got... The two questions is, how would you like us to change... What else are we changing on Spark? That's question number 1. And question number 2 is, I'm still waiting for the flame wall thing. Do I keep it like this? Just flame wall on Spellslinger with boundless energy and energy retention. Is that it? Went from 110 for 150 in less than 3 hours. Yeah. Okay, we're ready with that. Let's go and get a map here. Fully juiced up maps. All right, let's see what we could do with these. Keep it like that. Did you answer for the flame wall? Okay, flame wall is set. Spark as well. Do I keep it like this? Spark setup. Okay. Think about it. I'll keep mapping here. See how it feels. And also think about Rakiata, by the way, because I do want to know my next step of what should be upgraded. Oh shit, yeah, I don't have flame wall now. I need to wait for it to build up. By the way, this is a fully juiced up map. Emotions and everything. And I'm dead. Cool. Something weird with the damage is happening here. Was, yeah. Do you think it was a flame wall difference? Bro, I don't think it was. I think the map was just insanely juiced up and I just got one-shotted. Because don't forget, I have nothing, no defense, right? So I think it might be that. Look at the damage that I'm getting. It feels a little bit weird, I'm not gonna lie, not having flame wall whenever I need it. But I think it's a me issue with the flame wall. I don't think that's the reason I died there. This is so weird to understand where and how I need to use Spellslinger. So weird. What is that? Spellslinger. Okay, so I need to look at the top left if I want to use it. Okay, yeah, not bad. So I still need to manually use it. You know what I mean? So we just took away Snap or something else on Spellslinger to add Flame Wall so we can reduce one more ability on this build. I see. But nothing changed, actually. It's not auto-casting. No, no, no. What just happened there? I really want to know how I'm dying here. Is it just the sustainability with the defense? I can see how it can be annoying, yeah. I thought... that's what I thought as well. Is that chaos damage that killed me? Yeah, -4 in the chaos res. You have 0 resistances or what? Exactly what you said, bro. 0. There. You saw him? There it is again. 0. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. This feels weird. I don't know if it's the flame... I don't think it's the flame wall. But it feels weird. What do we do? What? Why? Because we won damage. Who cares about resistance? I'm kidding. There's this new helmet, Veil of the Night, or whatever it's called. It gives you a shit ton of life, and it takes away the resistances in exchange for the life that it gives you. And the reason why that's important is because we're using the Wrathpith Focus that gives you percentage of damage that you deal based on the life that you have. And we're done. Yeah, this feels weird now. It's crazy that the entire day I haven't died a single time, and now we died like 3 times back to back. I don't know what we did with which could affect this. What did I do that might affect that? I don't get it. Seems like shit. No, honestly, it's a really chill build. The entire day today, I've been looking at chat, not looking at the screen, and I haven't died once. We did a couple of changes now, and something feels off, but it shouldn't feel off because the changes that we did is increase damage without... There's nothing to sacrifice left. You know what I mean? So I don't get it. Is it the map? Is it skill issue? I don't get it. It's weird. You jinxed it earlier. There's one thing. Oh, that's right. We got a shit ton of cast speed more, which every click of a spark loses me HP. So even though the life regen has been increased significantly, as you can see, the more I cast, the more it goes up. You see 7k. We now reach 7k life regen. 8k almost. Yeah, 8k life regen. That's why. That's probably why. That's what's causing this. But again, I need to spam it more, I guess. I need to hold it down, probably. Self-damage? No, self-damage is coming from my abilities. Is from shock. Like my abilities I don't have. Just for anybody who's just tuning in. Yeah, there it is. I don't know what's happening here, bro. Let me think. Do you need that much damage? Absolutely not. No. Definitely not. Slow down the cast speed. That's what I'm trying to do now. You don't need it, bro. At some point, it's overkill, I believe. Like, we can keep this damage. That's not a problem. I think the cast speed was the problem there, maybe. Put flame wall to manual. Yeah, we could do that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna explain what's happening with this build because a lot of people are asking on YouTube and stuff as well. So 1 sec. So on flame wall, what did I have on flame wall? I don't even remember what I had. Where's my previous POB? Actually, I don't think it's flame wall the problem, bro. I don't mind it being like this. Why would flame wall be the problem here for me dying? And also don't forget about it that before we had flame wall as one ability and we had spell slinger as a second ability, and that second ability I never ever used it. So having flame wall and spell slinger is just gonna be one. It felt clunky. I think it's just skill issue at that point. I'm gonna adapt to it. Go with pierce, you don't need more damage. So instead of heft, you're saying pierce. Is that what you're saying? I'm just taking away cast speed. Give me 1 second. And I need to kill a few boss nodes somewhere. Or actually, I could do this. 3, 4. So we need 4 here. 5 with this one. Okay. There you go. We get these. And that's it. And we've got 2 more to go. Yeah, something with life is definitely going to be needed at this point. Something with life for sure is going to be needed somewhere. Like this roughly? I'm not sure, Michael. I'm not sure exactly, but there is a way to do this on a budget. No, Sniff, I didn't. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, yeah, but you're not spec'd into blood magic, right? So that changes stuff. Any advice on Monk without weapon swap? Yeah, just don't do it. It's okay. But you're gonna have some issues with the bosses. What is the problem that you have on weapon swap? Just so I can see. Oh shit. Queen in a bit. Give me a sec. Also, it doesn't work with that unique. I don't think so. Like only 3k only. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So weapon swap is if you're doing mapping and pinnacle bosses initial, right? So if you don't want to do weapon swapping, that means that you need to go for energy shield, which you're gonna have a little bit of a tougher time with bosses. You just need to press one key, man, and you switch weapons. That's it. Or fists. $20, yeah, it's definitely going to be enough. You just need to get like the basic abilities. But again, I need to think about this because I'm changing stuff. It's my first day in the end game with this build, so I need to see. Life regen rate, would that help? No. Anyway, we've got 2 free points that we can go somewhere with, or do something with. Those definitely help, Michael, for sure. Every divine that I had with the monk, I invested it back to the monk. So it's my main build. I saw people going with 9k ES Spark. Yeah, because those people don't do this build. This is an entirely different build to those. There are multiple different Spark builds that you could do. You could do a Spark build full with energy shield. I've seen also people doing Chaos Inoculation as well. Or you can go full HP for the damage. I think, to be completely honest, I played a little bit of both. And I think I prefer the energy shield one because it just feels more tanky. And I prefer the tankier shit rather than the squishier shit, but... I don't know if I need more of that. Because the entire day we didn't need it. And now I need it all of a sudden. I think it's the, maybe the map... Or the multiplier. Wait, hold on. Heft has 120% multiplier, by the way. And before, what did we have before? Yeah, before there wasn't a multiplier. By the way, I do have consider casting on Spark. Somebody said Pierce, mobility. Yeah, I think it's this as well. I know that the damage is going to decrease, but I don't need more damage here. Let me just see Pierce real quick. Yeah, let's just go with Pierce, bro. Let's see how Pierce works. It doesn't have... Yeah, look at the cost with Pierce, and look at the cost with Heft. Look at that. Sacrifice some damage for... I think that's what's killing me, man. That Heft with a multiplier plus the cast speed that we got, I think that was it. Most likely, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't mind. I don't mind the flame wall being like that, bro. It makes the build, like, less effort, even more. Like, I don't mind having it. I don't mind not having flame wall. It is what it is. But also the map is at fault, too. Like, the mods and everything. Sigil of Power supports. I don't remember every single one of them. The ones that I remember is efficiency for sure. Prolonged duration for sure. Actually, now that everybody's dead, let me check. Yeah, efficiency, prolonged duration 2. Both of them rank 2. Magnified effect rank 2. And cooldown recovery rank 2. Well, maybe, Michael, what you could do, man, is what I tell a lot of other people as well that are struggling. And a lot of times, people that are struggling with my monk build, it might simply be divine difference of what I farmed and what I actually added onto the monk, which it makes sense. It doesn't matter how much you bang yourself, like your head, onto a wall. If you don't, you know, use approximately the same divines that I do, the gear is going to be very different. But what I usually tell people is before you get burned out, if you're enjoying the game, not just one build, but enjoying the game, and you're willing to go for another build, to experiment, to try, have fun, whatever, I would advise you to do that and give us a couple of days, because as I mentioned before, we are building a thing now that we're going to have build submissions back. We used to do build submissions in 0.2 where people used to send me their POBs, and myself and a few others from our community would review your builds and give you feedback and what we suggest you to do and stuff like that, which really helps a lot of people out with opinions and whatever. And we're going to bring that back again whenever we release the thing that we're working on, and it's very close to being released, so maybe you could be patient, but I'm not 100% sure when that's going to happen. It could be 1 day, 2 days, a week. I don't know exactly. But yeah, I suggest either just keep going with the monk and do your best, or try and level up something else. Build roasts are back, yeah. Bro, I think you need to go ES. You can make it with 600 and 0 resistances. You can make it with 600 and 0 resistances. I am at 6... No, bro, I never had an issue, Dracarys. I now had issues because we added 120% multiplier to what I had, as you can see. No issues so far. But we added 120% extra multiplier. That multiplier is not on mana, is my life. So every spark was 40% of my life. And we also added like 20 or 30% more cast speed. So it was insane on, you know, on my life. So I took them out and I'm fine for now. This is a build that people are playing, bro. It's not like, you know. And now that I checked, I wanted to check a few things here and there. And whenever I put like PoE2 ninja stuff, I see people, ouch. Yeah, that was my bad. I see people having like 0 energy shield. Not even 600. Because the 600, I get it from the boots that I have. And those boots, I had them from my leveling. It's still a weird build, don't get me wrong. I still prefer the full energy shield one. Like it used to be. It's still a very weird ass build, but it is a build. How do I finish this map? It definitely needs more work though. It's not ready for me to do the guide. It's definitely not ready. You should check branching bolts. I will. Again, I think it's defense. I don't like playing squishy builds like this. I think it's too squishy for me. So tomorrow's stream, you guys might see me with a completely different build. I might come back online with like 7 or 8k energy shield. I might decide to sell everything that it's the life build, the HP build. It's weird. Armor type boots. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Armor type boots. Or just take off the helmet, maybe. Yeah, not be greedy and go for a balance of energy shield and life. That could be something, by the way. I think I prefer the balance rather than being one extreme. Instead of going like 8, 9k energy shield with CI, or going 8, 9k life without anything, I would prefer going without the helmet, get like a shit ton of energy shield and resistances on the helmet. So you can have your resistances capped. You're going to lose some damage from Wrath Pith, which is fine. But yeah, I think I need to think about it a little bit more and see what I'm going to do with it. But I don't, personally, it's a choice, right? I had to try it, and it is what it is. Personally, I don't like this build as much as I thought like it with no defense and shit like that. And if I'm being honest, even if I do the guide, I don't even think that people are gonna be able to play this. Like if I say like that, I think the 60% of my viewers would be on YouTube are new players or casuals or whatever. So A, this build is expensive, and B, I don't think they're gonna be able to play it. Yeah, I was thinking about mobility as well, to be honest. I agree with that. Should feel much better. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying it before. Mobility. It's pretty good. And again, there's no multiplier in there as well. Yeah. I'm just thinking out loud, Icy. Thinking out loud so I can give reasoning of my thought process to people. But you need to take... I need to... branching bolts. Oh, wait, what is branching bolts then? I thought it was a support gem. Branching... And tier 1 bosses. Yeah, I need to figure out a way cooler that people play this build and they could just spam one button, destroy everything, tier 15 juiced map, simulacrum, and tier 3 bosses. That's where I need to go without getting randomly one-shotted or constantly needing to dodge so they can recover life. You know what I mean? That's where I need to get to. I don't want to perfect the HP build. I'm pretty sure there's like 1,000 people that already have that build, you know? I need to find something that's that could be played by all spectrums of players. New, casual, veterans, whatever the case is. Yeah, Fork is not bad, but I do believe that there are better options now with the new lineage supports Heartless. That's why I didn't go for Fork. Who have no experience on RPGs are actually trying to play this game. The game is too hard. Following guides. I agree, yep. 100% chain from 3 points is really strong. It is. Yeah, I'm gonna drop something here. I've got 4 there. Armor and ES. Yeah. Release Spark build, 1 button. Yeah, something like that. Nice. That's a big chest, Celestina. Nice one. It's a big one. Not the best. It's not bad. Can that one not sell? Let me just take these 2 away. And I need to find 1 more. I'm going to take that away for now. Yeah, I don't need the 157. I have more monsters in here to try it. Yeah. Yeah, this should definitely feel a lot better. yeah, it reduces the movement penalty. Definitely does. It's a little bit quicker than before, which is not bad. I'm okay with that. Anyway. Yeah, that's it. Chat, I am done for today. I'm done for today. Thank you for your help. Happy. I might actually send you a message, bro, because I'm thinking what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to come back later on and see if I'm going to work on the build. Otherwise, I'm going to do it tomorrow morning. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to release another video that I promised you guys for today, which is going to be what? What was it? I think it's the... Oh, yeah. The story rewards and the permanent buffs and stuff like that. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for today. It was a pleasure. It was an amazing stream. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. We might actually have a longer stream tomorrow, depending on when I finish the video. But thank you all very, very much, man. Thank you for the help and everything. Much appreciated. Have a beautiful day and night wherever you guys are, and I'll see you tomorrow.